Muted. There we go. I was like, what the fuck is going on? God damn
I can't
it.
believe we did that.
God damn it. Son of a bitch.
What are you thinking? Oh, look, I've only just fucking finished streaming.
There's somebody fucking right here. Wait a second. This one.
What are you thinking?
Somebody fucking right here. Hmm. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and capture that stream. Hmm. There we go. All right. BRB in 10. It's gonna eat. Would you rather sit on hot coals or be sued by Johnny Cochran? I don't know how to answer that question, to be completely honest with you. Alright, we're gonna turn off the controller for now. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. I haven't eaten yet. So, okay. And then we'll begin Spiral 1. Also, I gotta take off my shirt.
Okay.
Because we're on the spiral. I'm here. Depends who Johnny Cochran is. No, they haven't joined yet. Okay. That sucks. Oh wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 11. Yeah, my parents are still asleep. Don't need to charge up my sign rook just yet? Yeah. Hi, son. Hi, Shadow. You okay, buddy? Yeah, you can start to see the bones of his thighs. Like, you can see the bones of his thigh, where his thighs meet his stomach now. He's lost a lot of weight. Yeah. He looks a lot like Suki before she died. But she had feline leukemia. We think he just has diabetes. That's wrong. Hi, good luck with your run. Appreciate it.
No worries. Fucking hell. That's a yawning. Been a long day. Where the fuck's my vape? Where is my flavored air? Oh, my knees are killing. Ouch. found it.
Where was it?
In my coat pocket. I haven't vaped since I got in,
There.
which is good. Means I can go a couple hours without it. Oh, that's better. Ugh, sorry.
You're good. Right. Let's begin.
Jeez. Good luck, have fun.
Thank you, thank you.
What you just had to eat?
Indian-inspired butter chicken. It's like a TV dinner that you can get a subscription to. My sister gives them to us every once in a while.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Free food?
Yeah. It's from our neighbor. She's awesome. She's the one who gave us the cat box we use. Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's hope Spiral 1 will be nice to me today.
I'll tell it to be nice to you. Sparrow, be fucking Eve.
Yeah. Wait 1 sec. Where's my earbuds? Ah, there they are. Hi. Yeah, we'll get to the finish line and take back what's mine. There we go. I am allowing resets for this because it's the trifecta, and we need to get a really good start.
Yeah, you do. Ooh, Black Sparrow. Cool.
What is this? Some
You got sunglasses on?
Yeah. You get that
Cool.
for platinuming the game.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a certain someone use it a lot.
Got it. What is
I'm
this,
not
some kind of
mentioning
stone
no
hill?
names today.
There we go. When I get to the finish line and take back what is mine, it's in time. put it out. You made it so bright. Tell you why. Fuck leading gaming's way. I'm doing it my way. That one little section there, yeah, because their way keeps fucking me, throwing me off track.
Yeah.
Nothing against the two of them. They are my brothers now and always, but yeah. It's frustrating.
Yeah.
There.
I get it.
Yeah. I'm on my account, right? Why is it giving me TikTok ads? I don't fucking like TikTok. TikTok. That's what my dad calls
I have
it.
TikTok.
Nice.
I have TikTok. I watch it occasionally. It depends on who it is, though.
Fair.
If it's just fucking stood dancing and shit, I skip that shite.
Mm.
Like, I don't want to see you fucking dance. Piss off. If it's some comedy shit, I like watching that. Oh my god, I literally do that myself.
1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. I plotted.
3, 4. I declare a thumb war.
I planned each charted route, each careful step taken by Spyro more and more, much more than this. I'm going my road. Yeah, exactly. It's, again, nothing against gaming or lead. It's just I prefer that one little section done my way. Just makes it a little bit more manageable. More predictable. It's the main thing.
Yeah. Pardon me.
You're good.
We now have driverless limos in this game. You can set a waypoint, right? Getting back at limo and it just drives you there.
Mm.
But it's a pain in the ass when they get stuck behind a tractor. Because they're like, can I overtake? No. Can I overtake? No. In a minute, we're stuck behind a tractor, so we're going like 2 miles an hour.
Game Theory actually proved that game
Go
is
round
racist towards
it.
your character if you're black, by the way.
Pardon?
Yep. Game Theory, their YouTube channel, they actually proved if you play as a black person, you're more likely to get attacked by the cops in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. My character's white.
Fair. Mine is white, but he looks like an old man because I didn't know how to work the customization at the time.
Yeah, I didn't at first. It took me 10 years to figure it out. Like, you could change your character. And then I ended up changing it to my dad is Nico Bellic, and I can't remember who my mum is, so I'll look a lot like Nico, which is pretty cool.
Hey, Shadow. He's just laying on the floor.
You know, from GTA 4, Nico.
Never played GTA 4, I don't think.
Never played GTA 4. Man, that's a great game to play.
I'm not too big a fan of the GTA games, other than, like, going around killing people.
Well, I played the story mode of GTA 4.
Fair.
Obviously, that's the main thing of the game, is to kill people, steal drugs, and kill more people.
Oh, it's only a violent game if you choose for it to be. It's like, no, they're pretty damn explicit that they want you to fucking kill people in the game.
Oh, yeah. Like, they fucking work for people who tell you to go kill these people. Like, I'll kill them for money. You just tell me where to go. Where to find them. And I'll fucking kill them. Oh, where did my vape go? I dropped my vape on the floor. Ah. Fucking idiot. That's better. Don't give me planes. Don't give me planes. It's giving me fucking planes. Just said, don't give me planes.
As you said that I burned planes.
Fuck.
$115. That's not bad. Leaving Sunny Flight. That's more on pace than I thought it would be.
Nice.
E. Goal. Lights to draw straight every time. I'm always outside the lines. Mother work cover full of fight. Always find a place to hide. Hi, Cuckoo. Little tip: charging is faster than walking. Might speed up your movement. I know. Popping in for a moment. I appreciate it, man. It's not only a charity stream. Today's actually my 30th birthday. I know I'm an old man. I'm a wise old man, at least.
I ain't saying nothing.
Mm-hmm. This August
Did you get anything nice for Christmas?
I got a USB compatible record player and what's in the egg, which I will show near the end of the run.
Okay.
But I fucking love what's in the egg, to be honest.
I got
What'd you
3
get?
Lego sets.
Ooh, that's what I'm getting my sister and her girlfriend.
I got lots of chocolate and lots of biscuits.
Nice. Candy is always
My
a good way
sister
to
bought-
get to my heart, honestly, especially if it's sour candy.
My sister got me C-3PO, the Lego C-3PO,
Nice.
Star Wars. My dad got me Stitch, Disney Stitch, and have you ever seen Spider-Man 2?
Tobey Maguire?
Yes.
He's my favorite Spider-Man, yeah.
Where, you know when they're on the train and he's fighting Doc Ock?
Yeah. And he's
I
trying to
have
stop
that
it from
set
going off the
piece.
trails.
I have that set piece of Spider-Man and Doc Ock fighting on the train.
Nice. I fucking
So
love
I can't
that
wait
movie.
to build that.
Dude, go for it.
And
You got so many
for my
bits of it.
birthday, I got the Mandalorian helmet as well.
Nice.
I
When
just
was your
haven't built
birthday?
it yet. That was 20th of November. Still
Nice.
haven't built it though. Haven't got round to it.
Oh, no. Sorry, dealing with some PC issues. Happy birthday, Unk. Appreciate it, Cuckoo. Love you, man. I'm a little worried about Spyro 1, but 2 and 3 should be a much smoother ride. Kingdom Hearts 3 went very well. We're 5 minutes off PB, but it's fine. We weren't going for a PB in that. That's what this one is. There's a creep on the Spyro leaderboards known as Jumpy Luck that I'm hoping to surpass his record today to bump him off the leaderboard.
Yeah. Jumping off. Is that, you know, the P word?
Yep.
Right. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it
Yep.
out loud.
I appreciate it. But yeah, the egg does open. But you will not see what's in it unless you stick around for the end of the stream. Hey, it's a good incentive, to be fair.
I'll try my best to stick around.
I appreciate it. I'm also factoring in time zones, don't worry. I know not everybody's going to be able to stick around.
Yeah. I know it's going to be a long time till the end of your stream.
Yeah. About 10 hours from now, if I was to take a prediction.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's the trifecta, yeah. That's not the in-game time, by the way. I'm actually sub 8 hours now in the trifecta.
Fucking hell.
And I'm about to be sub 7 hours soon if we get this right. Everybody thinks I just sit on my ass all day, and it's like, no, I practice Spyro, and I job hunt. But I haven't practiced Spyro consistently in a while. I've mainly been focusing on Kingdom Hearts, because that's bringing me a lot of joy.
Well, whatever makes you happy, do.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's why I play so much GTA, because it helps distract my brain from the bad thoughts and shit like that.
Fair. Good reasoning, honestly.
So, if I've got a distraction, I'm happy. That's why I have so much Lego, because if I do start a Lego set, I'll put music on or an audio book on, and time just melts away.
Yeah, for me it's music.
Yeah, it depends what I feel like. If I feel like listening to music while I do Lego, I'll listen to music. But it just depends on what type of day I've had.
Yeah.
Like, I really should start that Lego set, but I don't want to yet, because I love building them, but at the same time, once they're built, that's it.
Yeah.
Just I have them all displayed.
Are you ready to go?
I literally have loads now. I have like loads of little ones and some big ones.
I'm sick of the ads, man. I'm so sick of the ads. It's irritating. I just want to listen to my music while running Spyro, and because I don't have YouTube Premium anymore, I shut it off so that we could try and save as much money as possible for Shadow. I have to deal with ads every 5 seconds. It's annoying.
Do you not have Spotify? That would have been cheaper.
We do not support Spotify.
Why?
They are a corrupt fucking company. Like, horrifically bad.
Well, the only reason I have it is because my sister's got it down as family, like a family pack.
That's what I had for YouTube, but
it costs her like £20.
Okay.
So me, my mum, my sister, and my dad all pay £5 for it. So it's like £5 a month. Which is not bad.
No, it's not bad at all, honestly.
But I'd never pay for like a full thing on my own.
Fair.
So that's like £10. Far too much.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Yeah. For the individual ones, you're talking £10, maybe more.
Now I'm fucking mad. Got
Why?
him. I missed the thief.
Oh, shit.
In, I don't remember the name of the level. The one before the one before, Cliff Town.
That's Town Square, isn't it?
Second hub world.
Oh, shit. What did you say? Cliff Town?
Right before Cliff Town. I can never remember the name of this level.
Dry Canyon.
Dry Canyon, yeah. Thank you. I've been running these games for 5 years, man. I'm tired.
How the fuck do I remember the name?
And you don't even run
Fuck's
the
sake.
games, technically.
I play it a lot.
Fair.
I just don't speedrun it because that gives me puts too much pressure on me, and I start dying and fucking up.
Thanks, I wasn't thinking about that, but now I am.
Sorry.
No, I'm just teasing, you're fine. Let's see. Sweat.
Go up the ladder, you stupid.
Anything to feel it in this life or in the next. Got another message. Well, stop messaging me for like 2 seconds. Unless it's to wish me a happy birthday, I don't care.
Is your birthday today?
Yeah, I turned 30 today.
Oh, sorry, man. Happy birthday.
I appreciate it. You're good. A lot of people
I
didn't
didn't
know.
realize it's your birthday.
Yeah, people are like, oh, so you're doing a charity stream for your birthday, right? When's your birthday? I'm like, December 28th. And then this morning I got a lot of messages. They're like, wait, today's your birthday? I thought that was just, you were doing this instead of your birthday. And I'm like, that would still mean it's my birthday.
Shit, man. Sorry.
No, you're good, mate. All good. I don't usually make a big deal about my birthday. I just like spending it helping
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
I am pleasantly surprised to make it to my 30s, though. I didn't think I would.
I was surprised when I turned 34.
Fair.
I didn't think I turned 34.
You are 2 years younger than my wife, believe it or not.
Wow.
She doesn't look like it. She doesn't look like she's in her 30s, though. Neither do you, though.
No, because I've got like a baby face.
Them British genes.
It's with how short I am as well. People take one look at me and think, how old are you? And I'm like,
You get carded still, don't you?
no,
Lucky.
not around here. Because people know me.
Fair. If I don't
Well-
keep the beard, I get carded.
Yeah, if I order off if I order alcohol and get it delivered, through Just Eat or through Uber, they have to ID you,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have any ID at the minute that's in date, so it wouldn't work.
Fair.
So yeah. Only way I can get alcohol is if I actually go to the shop, get it, because they can't actually see the expiration date because it's that small.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even look at the expiration date. They'll just look at my date of birth. And I'm like, thank God they can't see it.
Fair. Oh shit. Hey, we made it. First try.
Provisional driving license, so the numbers on there are so small. It's like, yeah, get away with it. Don't have to buy more ID. I think, if your ID is gonna expire, I think you should get another one automatically, not have to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you paid for ID once. That should be it. But now we have to pay to fucking get a new one.
I've been trying to get a, what's it called? My brain just went blank. I've been trying to get a new album cover, or like a album storage system. I can't think of the fucking name now. Record thingy. Record carrier, I guess I'll just call it, because with the new turntable, I've been wanting to get something to organize our records better so that we can just pull them out and listen to them.
Yeah.
Problem is, my landlord's a dick, so we can't even really listen to our record player.
Why?
Because he will blow a fucking gasket.
Oh,
Something
shit.
about
That's
disturbing
not
the
good.
neighbors, even though it's super low.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this song. This is Beast by Saint Asonia.
People are dicks.
Yep, especially landlords.
Uh-huh.
Never met one I could trust.
Suppose I'm lucky I own my house then.
Shit. Fair. Oh, fuck. There we go. Alright, Clifftown's going well. This is one of the bigger obstacles.
Yep. Paying for one brick at a time every month. So every time my like payment comes out,
Mhm.
I think that's another brick I own.
Wait. There we go. Fucking shoulder. Oh great, I'm bleeding. Must have been when Shadow climbed my shoulder to get up top.
Oh shit.
Hmm. I was like, why is my shoulder stinging a little bit? It's because my son turned me into a human pincushion.
And that's kind of the reason why I'm scared of cats.
Well, they're harmless as long as you don't piss them off. Which, granted, much easier to do than people think.
When I was like 8 years old, I got clawed by one, so I have a fear of cats.
That's fair. I have a fear of the weather. I mean, I don't have room to talk.
Hmm.
Right, there we go. Get in there. There we go. Like an ocean, crashing waves punching through my own. And the day I tried to live, I understood it all. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you now? It's a very fucking great album. Blood Design by Saint Asonia. It's the perfect album. It's so good.
Don't think I've heard of them.
I think 3 Days Grace's old lead singer Adam Gontier, but he made a new band, and that's them.
All right.
Yeah. so much left to say. Fighting for your life some way. Now your memory's crawling in my skin all day. Rest in peace, Chester.
Ah.
Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah.
Where are you now? This song is a tribute to Chester Bennington as well as Chris Cornell. Two of my favorite vocalists. You have my YouTube up? Okay. I can't watch without getting sick. Fair. Did we get everything? Yeah, we got everything. Okay. Shit. Nope, we made it. Okay. That part is always scary as hell. How's it going? Pretty good. Hey, Navi. It's been a while, my friend. Gotta remember to.
Why does Spyro look like Toothless?
Why does Spyro look like
That is
Toothless?
actually a good point.
He's a tribute to my son Jet. Because Jet likes to go fast, so I made him black as a tribute to him. Is someone commenting in the non-commentary stream?
Yeah, that's where I am looking at.
Shit.
That's where I am at.
Crystal. Oh, that's my sister. Hey, sis. Click the pinned.
Oh, click the pinned comment. I'm clicking on it, but it's not working. No, I'm clicking on it. It's just bringing up the last comment, and it says message report block. Oh wait, got it. There we go. I'm back now. I've got it. It's because I didn't press the 3-line button and click on it.
To Jet. She knows Jet. Yeah, oh shit, hi Six. You don't have to watch, you could just be in the chat. But yeah, this way you can actually hear me, because I'm not going to be able to read comments.
I can actually see you as well, because with the other one, you weren't there, and I thought maybe he's got his camera off.
It's the PlayStation. I moved over to this one. Yeah, that was me. Okay. Thanks, sis. Okay. Kingdom Hearts 3 went very well, surprisingly. There was pretty much no hiccups, which is surprising because I'm running on fumes right now. And as you can see, Spyro 1's going pretty well, too. We're almost halfway through Spyro 2 or Spyro 1 already. Alright. If there's a way to turn off motion blur, I would, so that you could be able to watch. Because I hate that you can't enjoy this game. For context viewers, my older sister, as awesome as she is the reason I got into video games in the first place. She got me into the Tomb Raider series, the Kingdom Hearts series, and Spyro. She actually owns all of those games in their original cases. Wait, I don't know if she owns Reunited Trilogy, though. Here, hold on. There we go. So we used what's known as a death abuse to take us back closer to where we need to go. We use those quite a lot in this game. And yeah, Spyro was made black to reference Jet, since Jet runs really fast. Shadow's here too, he's just kind of chilling on the floor. I'll bring him up for kitty cam later. Here we go. Way more mellow than I thought I would be, to be honest. I'm so used to being nervous for charity streams, but I guess I'm just... You know, I've been running these games for so many years, I'm just kind of mellow about it. Let's see, 233, yep, that's right. Oh, shit, let me go back. There we go. Appreciate it. One, two, three, four, and... That was a run killer if we actually landed in the portal by accident. Lead and Gaming are so much faster than me in this particular entry, but I don't care, man. I'll catch up to them eventually. Oh yes,
You will.
Snelka, I'm only 3 minutes away from bopping Chef.
What? No way.
Yep, look at the leaderboards. Whoops, supposed to hit him onto the chest. You, get over here. Get to bed! He said no. He just said fucking no. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Crystal Goldsmith is actually my awesome big sister. She gave me the egg for Christmas that I'm going to open at the end of the stream for you guys. This one. Holy shit. Oh, it looks like it's lagging in the stream a tiny bit. It's probably the weather.
Most likely.
Ow, I forgot to move forward. And just like that, we are done with Peacekeepers. That's 2 out of the 6 worlds done. Never mind, I jinxed it. God damn it, I'm missing a 1. Wait, let me see. Is it all the way in the beginning? Yes. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quit out, load back in, because it puts us closer to where we need to be. I'm still not on the first monster, thankfully. We started at 7 a.m. and finished Kingdom Hearts at, I believe, 11, right, Snelka? Somewhere around there?
I can't remember what time.
Like an hour ago, I think.
When I play GTA, I lose all sense of time.
I know exactly where the gem is. It's in that fucking cavern, isn't it? Die. It's up there? Why is it up there? Okay, well at least it's close. We're gonna lose a little bit of time, but it's not gonna affect the trifecta overall, no worries. We're still picking up enough speed where it won't matter. Done. Everyone say happy birthday. Aw, thanks sis, I appreciate it. Yeah, let's get some happy birthdays in the chat, everyone. I am 30.
Old.
Jesus. Fuck you! That's my friend from Britain, Snellica. Alright. There we go. Shadow had cat litter on his tail. Alright, so we need to go over here. Aha, there we go. Talk to him. There you go, Spyro. I knew you could do it, old man. Hey. With all due respect, what does that make you? I love him so much. He's so cute. This is Baby Fang. You know what? Fuck it. I'll show him right now. This is Baby Fang. My older sister got me this dragon egg with a dragon in him. I know. I'm gonna find a way to mod this so there's no motion blur, sis. I promise. Because I'm sad that you can't play these. And then I'll buy it for you on PC. It makes me wiser. Keep telling yourself that. Currently listening to Flawed Design by Saint Asonia in my earbud. Just because I fucking hate Spyro 1 right now. Although, I'll be honest, I'm kind of getting a little more happy about it because it's going very well. What do you know, Snelica? The 6 fucking weeks of practice is paying off. Oh,
Fucking hell, man.
you guys might have noticed the audio is much better today. I spent 2.5 days tweaking the audio, of which Snelka helped me with. So it should sound
Yeah.
more like the game's coming directly from my speakers. Alright, and we get this guy up here. Yeah, I don't do gaming and leads routing for this part. I know it's probably faster, but I don't know. I like my way. More fun. You little bastard. Get over here. Got him. BRB, have fun. Alright. Thanks, sis. See if you can get mom and dad to join the Discord so they can join the VC. They said they wanted to. But yeah, Snoka, if you can look at the stream for a sec, this is Fang. Isn't he cute? He's a little dragon.
Just waiting for it to catch up.
He's so little. I love him. And he fits cozily in the egg. But I like to drape him out of it.
No. That's cute.
I know, right? I love him so much. It's also officially the 3rd puzzle item I have, because I have a lament configuration box. Yes, the real thing. I have the dragon egg, and I also have a puzzles orb that my parents gave me. That's like a marble puzzle. So I have 3 puzzles to play with now. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nope, I'm dead. Bye, Spyro. Rip. Rip to the black dragon that didn't make it very far. Nice shadow. Come on. Got him. There we go. Whee! Yeah, I'm less than 30 minutes away from beating Jumpy Luff. If I could just reach my PBs. Or get close to my normal PBs in all 3 games. So, it's definitely doable. It's just a matter of whether or not I can actually do it. Nope, fucked up. God damn it, I hate this. Fucking strats so much. Lee taught me the backup, I just don't remember it. There's like a bicycle strat you can do here, where you use the super speed to your advantage. Die. There we go. Get him. Got him. Fuck you. Made it. Gotcha. Alright. Get a sheep, because we need full health for this next one. Huh? Hey. There we go. Ooh. Damn it. Got him. Why is the mic not wanting to pick up my voice today? There we go. Oh, hi, Shadow. He's laying on my laptop's battery pack. I'm afraid he's gonna burn his little face. There we go. Nice try. Fuck yeah, first try. Riding's gonna run away from the rest of us, following my misery. I'm making my way away from you. All the miles they go away, all this from yesterday. I'm making my way away from you. Cool thing about the filters is it doesn't pick up me tapping on the desk or tapping on my controller or anything. It's all muted. I didn't have to download anything, by the way, Snelka. This is just built into OBS.
Oh, nice.
I know, right? I don't have to buy a fancy.
I just need to learn how. I just need to learn how to use OBS.
I can
To like
teach
have
you.
like.
It's really easy.
So instead of like having a camera,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm not very. Oh shit! I'm not very confident
Tech savvy. Whoop.
to be on a camera, so
Oh,
I'd
got it.
like. You know what Lead has? Lead like has a little character at the side.
No.
I need to learn how to layer things.
Barely made it, but we made it. And fair. Layering is pretty tricky, actually. I'm in Alpine Ridge, by the way. I hate this damn level. You're about to see why. 1, 2. There we go. Open my mouth to speak, but nothing comes out. Wait, whoops. I got hit. Oh, terrible. On you, and all the miners they go away. All this from yesterday. I'm making my way away from you.
Fuck! I died.
From you. Trying to get that thief. From you. From you. There we go. Spiral 1's pretty quick run. Spiral 2 is pretty fun. Ow. Got him. Got the thief in Alpine Ridge. First try. That's what I'm fucking talking about. It's very rare I get all the thieves during a trifecta. So I'm not surprised I didn't get the one in the level you said. There we go. And bam. We got water, we got monster. We ate, so we should have enough energy to get through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Get me out, I'm aware that somehow you learn to give all of it all away. See, looking to find my all. Simple Man, Like a Stone, and some songs from the third album are in this playlist, so. I will keep my promise and sing some songs from the third album today. At some point. Make sure it is Spyro you're making jump with the jump button and not you jumping in real life.
Yeah.
When necessary, it
That's
might
cool.
speed up your movement greatly. Hey. Actually, jumping is slower than just charging. So if you jump, burn an enemy, it's actually slower. It's just that I've got it so wired in my head to do it that I can't break away from it. It's cost me a lot of
What?
time, though.
Jump and charge.
Jump charging, yeah. Like, to
Yeah.
jump flaming stuff and everything. It's much
know.
slower. It's like 0.2% or 0.2 seconds slower, I think, or something like that. It's very specific. Whoop. I need that. Thank you. There we go. Hey, look at that. He actually spawned in this time. Damn it. That's so bullshit that it's set up that way. I burned you, you fat fuck! Did I get the gem? Yeah, I got it. Fuck. Or not. Spyro. I have to jump over, though. Yeah. Like, for instance, this one. We run in the air, then jump, and it gives us a boost. It's called boosted jump. I think it's only in Reignited Trilogy. I don't think it's in the OG. Damn it. Slowing down for some reason. What the fuck? There. There are some shenanigans related to jumping on supercharged ramps, but I don't know the exact details of it. I've memorized that, or mastered that, thankfully. Except fucking Lofty Castle.
Oh, don't talk to me about Lofty
Fuck
fucking
Lofty
Castle.
Castle. I hate that damn level.
I can't stand that level.
It is cancerous to play through. Even in a speedrun setting, it's nightmarish.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, there we go, there we go. And I'll do this route that gaming taught me. I think I see the red gem, so I think we're good. Yep. We got the gem. For context, there's a red gem that sometimes doesn't spawn. And there's a very specific way you have to route this in order for it to spawn. Done. Lofty lags in OG because it has so many gems in it? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Red Spring chest. There's, yeah, Red Spring chest. I hate it. Just has a 1 in it. It's such a waste of space. And also, here you go, guys. That's Fang. I don't know if you can see his face very well, but yeah, he does look like Spyro. Here you go, Paws. Yeah. There. So... This is not good. My voice is gone and I still have to sing in like 2 hours. It's really bad. Got it. Hardest part of this run, or hardest part of this flight done. Come on.
You supply.
What? Why did it? Oh god, it's drifting. Why'd the controller drift?
Oh no, don't tell me you've got fucking stick drift.
There we go. Okay. No, it's just it's just lagging, I think. Both purple spring chests are dealt with. Yep. I've routed this one. I've routed the entire game perfectly. It's just there's faster routing I need to learn. Don't have the time for it. I need to spend again after today. I'm retiring from Spyro, probably indefinitely, and then I can spend all my time job hunting and running Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck yes, In Cold Blood. I love this song. Reignited. God damn it, dude.
Reignited.
I think I had a bit of a stroke trying to read that, to be honest. There we go. Bullet, 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 wound. And one with a knife. I can't find a bruise. It's not like we kicked it till it couldn't move. No release, no agreement, no attempt to stop the bleeding. Said forever, didn't mean it. You can blame me or blame us. 'Cause we stopped trying to try, ran out of time. Whoops, whoops. Make it! Damn it! No! You fucking bastard. Got it. Okay, we're good. No worries. We're already halfway through the game, by the way. Like I said, Spyro 1 goes by pretty quick. Why Anthology? Because Fieriest, the Carpetable End is up. You were just trying to force me to have a stroke, you ass. God damn it. You can blame me or blame us. Let's stop trying to try one at a time. To save love, to save us. Without suicide, we let it die. In cold blood. Nope. Narcissism is our religion. Love. We can't stop starving. I can't wait to now relax. No
Have you?
agreement. So forever. But what was? Let's stop trying to try another time to save love, to save us. Don't go suicide another time. No blood. Whoop, nope, no you don't. Get the fuck back here. Dickhead. Make sure, yep, we're good. Yay, we got everything. So our gem collection is kind of like, and from belovable arthritis ridden on account of forgivable seemed seemingly too. My brain physically fucking hurts.
He's done that on purpose.
Yes, he is. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna remember that. When we're playing Minecraft at some point, I'm gonna remember that, and I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft. Kill you too.
Would you like to go?
Come on, Fang, come out of hiding. There you go, buddy. He's so fucking cute, I love him. Yeah, there you go. Now he's perched off his egg. Hey. He's just chilling. Had one paw out. Oh, there you go. It looks like he's waving. That's so cute. But yeah, I named him Fang. F-E-N-G.
Fang.
Fang.
Oh.
Because he looks like a Chinese dragon.
You know why I like the name Fang? Because that's the name of Hagrid's dog.
Oh.
And Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Fang.
Poor Fang. Whatever happened to Fang, actually? Did he die in the movies?
Nothing. No.
Oh, okay.
He never died.
I'll kick my ass. I got you, bitch.
No. Fang did get trapped in the house when they set it on fire. But in the book, Hagrid burst in the house and rescued Fang. So he never died.
Hagrid dies in the book?
No!
Oh.
I said when they set the Hagrid's house on fire, Fang was in there, but obviously Hagrid fucking
saved him.
Saves him.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Hagrid died as a result. I'm like,
No.
damn, I didn't remember that.
No, I've read all the books, so I know every detail.
I have only ever read the fourth one.
How?
Because I'm not a big reader. I used to be, but not many books to catch my interest anymore.
Fair. But I've got them all on audiobook now, so I'll just listen to it.
Nice.
Ultimate lazy way.
Ow. Did we get the gems back there? I don't remember. Shit. Got it. Go ahead, Penteo. Kick my ass. I mean, if you want me to, get on Minecraft right now. 1v1, Britch. Once I get my enchanted gear. Because you have everything enchanted netherite. Fuck that. I'm ballsy, but not stupid. What? Why'd the firework no burn? There we go. I hate YouTube so much right now. So many ads.
Why?
So many fucking ads.
Oh, when you're listening to music, yeah.
Yeah. There. Looks like we got everything. Up. Nah, I'm good. There we go. Some folks can't really understand why validated. Nope, I'm not reading that. I'm not fucking reading that. Fuck you.
You're not tricking him.
No, fuck off. I need to focus. I've got 3 full games to get through. Hey, I got the skill point. Nice. Which means we got an extra life. Concrete pavements, isolation, world outsiders. Whoop! Went right off the cliff on that one. Good thing I recovered. Right, so we learned that we need to go from the left. There we go. Much better. What the fuck? Just sometimes can't understand why validatable, enable, and of in its right away when it's clearly about bandaged or from another Sandy. I'll just everything to and fuck you. God damn it, dude. Break my brain. Nope. Almost fell in the fucking water. God damn it. There, get in there. Oh, Guanton. This level. I hate it. Unstable. Eyes are vacant. I'm the one who put the eye in isolation. Nobody knows I'm here. I could just disappear. Oh, Shell's got his paw over his eyes. Sorry, bud. I need the overhead light on, because with the camera being in HD, it turns off the low light thing, so... You asshole! You're gonna put it in fucking Arabic? You dick. I know Arabic, you ass! Ah, Shadow. It's okay, it's just me. Okay, buddy. Climb. Climb. Climb, please. Shadow. Don't knock over. Climb. You just plopped down on my fucking head. But I still can't reach your mind. You got everything, right? Yep, got it. And right here. If you're right at the edge or you're outside, just let me know. Hi. It is in this playlist, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Like a Stone. Never Too Late. Nice.
He's playing football gibberish. Looks like.
What's he doing now? Hold on, I'll look in a minute. I have to focus because this is a very difficult flight. Exhibit A. I almost got knocked in the water by the debris. I would have screamed. I would have actually screamed. Oh yeah, first try. Let's do this. That's German. No, that's Finnish, isn't it? It's Quitenkan Osane Suomia. Suomia, I think it is. Yeah, it's gibberish. Hofstein Yedesan Desane Virtin. Almost got it. I've never been able to speak Finnish. Alright, wish me luck. Hardest level in the game. Fucking Guanton. We actually call it Guanton because there's one area in this level where you can die easily. Because there's so many fucking enemies. And it may sound like that's... Oh, that sounds easy. It's... No. The way they're organized is very, very nightmarish. And it's unfortunately the last thing we do in this level, so... If you fuck up, you gotta go all the way back. There we go. Get up there. Yep. Take our time. There. Damn thing calls it Epstein Island. Honestly. Pretty close, yeah, agreed. Pretty much just as much innocence has been taken in this level than at Epstein's Island. It's not an exaggeration in the slightest sense. It's so fun! I've never heard it called Epstein's Island before. Then again, I don't watch much of Deo Man anymore. I'm good friends with him, it's just... I'm not too big on watching OG speedruns. I think Surf cut me off due to the controversy, or due to what happened between me and Chef. So I haven't heard from him in like 9 months. I got a message? Brittany, no. The answer is no. I can't pause. I have to do this all in one sitting or I can't submit it. The most I can pause for is 5 seconds. After that, they add it to the time. Yep, we got everything. Alright, we made it through Guanton. That room was known as Guanton. You're surrounded by... Hold on. Wait, let me read that message. I mean, if you're surrounded by a bunch of slimy creatures trying to lick a young individual, yeah, pretty much. You're right. Save, if you're still in the chat, sound off. So Never Too Late, Audio Slave Like a Stone are the first two I'm going to sing for you guys, because those are the most famous ones I've done. And then I'll actually pull up the songs from the third album that were requested. So a lot of people don't know this, but I keep my DMs on Discord open 24/7. So I constantly get requests whenever I make new music to sing it on stream, but I kind of save it for charity streams. Because casual streams, people don't like to hear me sing. And no, I'm not singing Zombie today. That's definitely no. That was a nightmare. Given the subject matter, makes sense though. Adequately, Bartholomew carries a box of matches. Yeah, no shit. You're talking about the dragon, right? Why would he need them? He's a fucking dragon. There we go. Ah, damn it. There. Talking just not about anything in particular. God damn it. Who is Bartholomew? There we go. That was as close to perfect as we're ever gonna get on that strat. God damn it. Bartholomew, my ovaries. God got him, classic. I didn't know you had ovaries. I've heard you speak. And I've seen what you look like in a couple streams. There. Alright, we got the strat. Lead can stop giving me shit about it now. You hear that, Lead? You son bitch? You can't give me shit now.
I'm pretty sure I would still give you shit for it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Just for fun.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles.
Did you see what he did earlier?
No?
He created a second YouTube account so he could use both of them to troll me in the chat.
Fuck off! He
I
did
know,
not!
right? Yes!
What the fuck?
I gotta admit, that's genius, though. That's fucking
Oh,
awesome.
that man.
Because
That
he even
guy.
used the name of someone
Fucking
I
hell.
know. So it's like... Because obviously I know Lead's real name, right? So it threw me off when it was Lead.
Yeah.
I'm just like, that's not your real name. I know your last name.
Yeah.
It's just... He's like, don't listen to him, he's lying. I'm like, Lead, fuck off! Lead the Pwn. Yeah, I think you know him, Blank. He's my best friend. He's one of my SRT brothers alongside Gaming Mad. It's fucking awesome. Oi. By the way, how's it feel to actually see me in HD for once? I just realized you guys never see me stream with it in HD. It's usually choppy. You can probably tell very clearly I have facial dyskinesia now. Oh, sure, I knew him. My best friend in the whole wide world, he is. Sure. You thought I was a part of the HUD? Listen. Well, in the bottom right corner, that's Shadow. That's what he actually looks like. Where'd he go, by the way? He was behind me. Where'd he go? Okay, okay, he dropped the gem. That's all I need to make sure. There's actually 2 monkeys in this level that have a chance to not drop the gems they're supposed to. Kind of annoying when it happens. That was the first one, and we're coming up on the second one soon. Nope, fuck you. Nope, fuck you. That's the second one. Oh. Hey, they both dropped it. It's just out of place. There we go. These 2, get these 2, get these 3. might do the turnaround strat in Lofty Castle. I don't know yet. I'd rather not have to because it never works out for me.
I won't recommend it if it never works out.
Yeah, that's true. We don't want to lose time.
Yeah, you don't want to lose time.
Yeah. Just some guy. They decide to incorporate into a AAA game. I'm flattered you think I deserve to be in a AAA game, I guess. I'd rather be in an indie game. No particular reason, I just think they're better. I guess that is a reason. Who's to blame when it's everyone's fault? Every penis ever conceived, so I myself wouldn't consider it an honor. Yeah, exactly. Fuck AAA games. Not all of them, some of them are good. I'm just saying the companies that make them are shady as fuck. Nintendo! Sorry, seemed to have something stuck in my throat. Fuck Nintendo. Not as bad as fucking Square Enix. They're trying to replace half their quality assurance staff with fucking AI. AI is nowhere near advanced enough to actually take human jobs. It's still in the baby stages. Oh god, that reminded me of the PlayStation Baby commercial. Have you ever seen that, Stelka?
Yeah.
Oh god, that thing is terrifying. Oh, we're missing one. Gee, I wonder where it could be. We're missing two! Oh, fuck off, game. It's in the wall. It's in the fucking wall. Name a penis, AAA sucks it. I can guarantee you they don't suck my penis. There's only one person in the world that's allowed to do that. Yeah, you're going back to bed. There you go. Strange days, here we go. She had the pin click this whole fucking time. No wonder our pins keep fucking drying out. That should kill him. There we go. Get over here, chicken. You mean super ultra mega chicken? He is legend. No.
Fuck
No.
off. Get out of my
No.
fucking house.
There we go. Or, yep. There we go. Name of that person is Charlie Kirk. I hate that man so much. So, like, people are like, oh, you can't hate someone you never met. Bullshit!
Say that again, sir?
I said, people say you can't hate someone you've never met. And I'm like, bullshit!
Yeah.
Him and Trump could go take a long walk off of a short cliff. Oy. Speaking of cliff, I almost rolled off one just now. Oops. It's okay. Spyro survived.
Yay!
Yay. We're not going to take breaks between entries. We're just going to move along and move straight on to Spyro 2 and then 3. Spyro died in Nam. Oh, God. Why was he in Nam? Fighting a human war. Wait a second.
Are you ready to go?
Water tastes funny. He was in a village when the U.S. was manifesting their destiny. Oh! Yeah, we have a habit of destroying life, I noticed. Weirdly fitting the song I'm listening to right now. Excuse me. Ah! Nice try, fuckboy. There we go. In we go. I'm gonna double check the PlayStation stream and make sure there's no one chatting. And if so, if there is, I'll respond to the messages. Nope. Okay, we're good. But yeah, the reason I've mentioned this before on stream, but I actually record It's Filled to the Brim with Helium. Most likely, actually. The reason I do a no commentary and a commentary stream is because some people prefer no commentary and some prefer with commentary. That way you get the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Much easier to organize that way, but I do need to start organizing them into different playlists because people are very pissed they're in the same playlist. They're like, why is this the same run again? And it's like, because I didn't organize them. Alright, here we go. Yes, this whoop. Internet. That would be the storms. Why do I cancel the charge instead of just running full speed into this whirligig? Because it'll disable my ability to get into the whirligig. Whoops. There we go. Did someone...
LeBron's weakness is Fanta.
Hey, buddy. Wait, who is this?
LeBron James hates Sprite Cranberry. Actually, no, he loves tea and endorsed it in one of his ads.
That's what to say. I can't stand cranberry. Anything, honestly.
I love cranberries. I'm drinking Sprite Cranberry right now, you motherfucker.
Ew! Why?
I have just one query. Want a Sprite Cranberry? The answer is clear. It's the most thirsty. I saw that ad so much.
Are you referencing I am sitting at the table for the man to bring the coffee?
That's Tom's Diner. No, I'm referencing an ad he did.
Oh, okay.
Hold up.
It sounds like a play on it, like they changed the lyrics or something.
Alright, here you go. I'm gonna pull up my stream here. Alright, let me know when you're watching my stream. You gotta watch it.
Hold on. I gotta... Give me one sec.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm almost done with Spiral 1, by the way, already, and Kingdom Hearts 3 went very well.
Oh, nice. Did you finally pull your head out your ass and decide to record all runs?
Yes, yes, you're right. This may sound like he's being a dick, but he's actually 100% right. I didn't record the last run, and I would have gotten number 2 in the world if I did.
Jackass.
I know. I deserved it. It is also my 30th birthday today. For some reason, people don't realize
oh my God,
that.
you're old.
Hey! You already called me Unk, so...
Dude, oh my gosh, you share a birthday with a dead celebrity. Oh
I also share a birthday with one of the lead singers of 3 Days Grace, Matt Walst.
Yeah, and you know what? Jimmy the Rev, it wasn't his birthday, but he died on December 28th of 2009. He was the drummer for Avenged Sevenfold.
Oh yeah,
the original.
Oh fuck yeah! I have a connection to Avenged Sevenfold. Fuck yes.
In a weird turn of events, you share a birthday with the dead guy. Well, then again, a lot
I
of people
mean, to
do,
be fair,
but-
that's probably very common. There's how many
I
people
know,
in the
I know.
world?
Too many.
Too many. Yeah. Oh god,
Yeah.
we must change that. How do you propose we do that, my friend?
You know, I listened to the single they made for Black Ops 7, Avenged Sevenfold, and it's not that good. But,
No, no, it's not. It had potential. That's the sad thing.
I mean, if you see stuff like Shepherd of Fire, Not Ready to Die, stuff that was in the older COD games, those are some really good songs.
We're missing so much. What are we at? We're at 55 right now. Okay, we're not getting a PB in Spire 1. Sorry. But we'll do our best. Because we needed to be sub 50 minutes right now in order to get a PB. Tell you what, though, we'll do this. This is one of my favorite skips. And we need to go over here. Because apparently we're missing a fucking 2. I don't know where. Motherfucker. Spiral. Sparks didn't want to pick it up. What's up, Dad? Just woke up. Oh, shit. Sorry, Dad. Happy bath day. I appreciate it. Thank you. Underneath the halo, oh, I know the reason. All right, I'm watching.
Oh, I'm gonna restart it. Alright, here you go.
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
You get copyright for that shit.
LeBron!
I know it's not showing the game. Hold on, guys. I gotta change it.
Alright, that's all. That's
Yeah, you're good. Oh no, it is still showing the game. Good. Usually it fucks it up for some reason. Oh, Skull Kid, you might have noticed, by the way, my camera's HD now.
Oh, wow, you're so fancy.
Why, thank you. No, I just had to turn off light compensation. That was causing it to lag.
Oh.
I don't know why, but it was. My sister's the professional photographer, to be honest. Also, if you see a Crystal Goldsmith in the chat, that is my older sister. She was here earlier. She is the one who got me into video games.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. I'm still waiting to see if my parents are actually going to join the VC.
Oh, your parents?
Yeah, they like video games too. The whole family does.
Sorry? Sorry?
Mhm.
Dude.
Some drama happened within the family, but things have calmed down since then. There we go. I'm actually on speaking terms with them again, thankfully.
That's good.
Yeah, it just took a while. Needed time, you know? Oh, you were always the hardest to say. By the way, are you ready to hear me actually sing today?
Oh my lord, I just saw a bald guy. Oh my.
You saw a bald guy? Is that
So I
unusual?
was no, actually, their heads are so reflective they can blind a person. I'm not kidding. Shine a flashlight on a bald guy's head and you will see what I mean.
I will have to try that sometime and hope I don't get punched in the teeth.
Hmm.
Why specifically the teeth? Because they would want it to hurt.
Oh my god, did you? No, you know what's sad? Stranger Things spent $500 million on season 5, yet Diddy's documentary got higher ratings.
Don't remind me. By the way, season 5 is fucking amazing. No spoilers though.
Just,
My sister and her girlfriend are catching up.
just wait until the 31st. That's when the rest of it actually comes out.
No, I'll be honest. The twist about a certain dimension, I kind of figured would be the case, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say, but yeah, I can't wait. I was so fucking hyped. Brittany's like, why are you watching so many videos about it? I'm like, because it's so fucking good. Wait a second. By the way, I don't like, how do I say this? Oh, I'm missing a gem somewhere. Yep, we're missing a gem. I have no fucking clue how, though. No, we're not. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Well, I could have told you that.
Hey. I'm excited for you guys to meet my parents. They're pretty cool. My dad's mainly a retro gamer, but he likes the Uncharted series. I actually streamed it with him. It was really sweet. And my mother is an Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem fan. She actually got all the true ending by beating it 3 times.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. They're also Zelda fans, which is awesome. They bought us the gold version of Wind Waker for Christmas years ago. They're also who got me into Supernatural. Skull Kid, was it you that was watching Supernatural in the TRP Discord?
Depends
Wait,
which
okay.
area how long ago are we talking about?
Less than a month ago.
No, I don't think that was me, but I do watch Supernatural.
Nice. Who's your favorite character?
I would say it was Lucifer, because, he was alright in the early seasons he
Oh,
was
hell
in,
yeah.
but... Honestly,
They overused him.
early season Lucifer, yeah.
Early season Lucifer was the greatest villain and one of the greatest characters. I do like God in season 15, though. I will say that. Yeah, we can't kill these guys.
You know how you know a show has too many seasons? It goes past season 20. Cough,
What?
Cough, Grey's Anatomy,
Oh
cough, cough.
God, that's right. No,
My lord.
Castiel was one of my favorites.
Like, Castiel was alright. Like, don't get me wrong,
I had the biggest
the
fucking
fact
crush
that-
on him.
but the fact they kept bringing people back to life after they died, just stay in the
Yes!
goddamn
Thank you.
ground already.
God damn it.
Jesus.
Exactly.
What are we talking about?
Supernatural. It's a really good
Supernatural.
TV show. Only watch the first 5 seasons, though.
For a minute and then I thought you was talking about Once Upon a Time.
No, that's a
They
good
did
show, though,
fetch
as
a
well.
lot of characters back to life.
No,
they
that's,
dead?
that's
Yeah,
the
they're
thing,
dead.
though.
Okay.
You stopped yourself after at a good spot because the show goes to shit after season 5.
Yes, agreed. They're like, oh, we foreshadowed this seasons ago. No, the fuck you didn't.
Dude, I watched the entire show, the entire thing, right? I got so bored.
Same.
So, like, you know what? We're gonna watch all this, and my god, it sucks. It sucks.
I watched it with my
yeah.
parents from season 4, or from season 1 on, or season 4 on, because I caught up on TNT when they used to do the reruns. And I, from that point, watched it every time it came out, up until the finale of season 15, and I'm just like, they really should have just ended it at season 5.
Well, old man, I watched it all on Netflix.
Fucking old man.
Fair. You know they're trying to remove it, right?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, they're trying to remove it off Netflix.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord for this gift.
By the way, all 5 Pirates movies are still really fucking good.
Oh, yeah.
I was surprised. I was like, I thought Dead Man Tell No Tales sucked. But I went back and watched it after I watched the first 4, and I'm like, nah, that's still really good.
No show can beat how good Dexter's entire run was.
Thank you! Fucking thank you. Everybody stopped watching after season 4, but it just got better. They got more creative. When Rita died. Oh, Crystal's not in the chat.
You know,
I know she wants to watch that.
Did you know Michael C. Hall, the guy who was playing Dexter, had cancer in
Yep.
season 5?
Hence his shitty hair in
that
season
was
5.
Crazy.
He's also David Bowie's disciple. Like, David Bowie gave him his blessing.
Oh, I know. I heard his cover of Starman, and it was memed across TikTok.
Oh.
Like, everyone was saying this was the most inconspicuous shit he could be doing to avoid being detected by
yeah.
Dokes.
Anything but that blood work, man. Just
Exactly. Motherfucker, just how you're singing, I'm like, okay,
He's
you know what? That's
so
actually...
he's so good though. Holy shit. He did a really good as Starman. He also did Lazarus as
Yeah.
well, which was a pretty good interpretation.
I've only heard Starman because of the memes on TikTok.
Everybody
Like,
wants me to make a
my
Tic Tac, man. Yes, I called it Tic Tac. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the actual hardest level in the entire fucking run. It is known as Lofty Castle, and the reason it is the hardest is there is a turnaround strat you have to do that is scarily precise. If you do not frame perfect this jump, you will die. There is no dodging out of it or escaping it. You will fucking die. So I have to do this first try. I'll let you know when we get to the part, but who is your favorite character in Dexter?
Oh, yes. Now, what season are we talking about here? Because it actually varies between season.
That's fair, because Miguel was a damn good character for a while.
Did you know when Miguel, the actor who's like, accidentally stabbed somebody with an actual knife on the set?
Oh,
Yeah, so when it was the scene where Miguel was doing with Dexter's ritual for the first time,
yeah.
it was actually a real knife, not a fake one, so he actually stabbed the guy in the chest.
He felt
Don't
terrible,
worry, the
didn't
guy's
he?
alright. Yes, he felt like shit afterwards. The guy was okay. He's
Yeah.
okay because he hit a plastic piece that they left there, so he's alright.
Okay.
But my god, he almost killed a man on set.
Jesus, that's as bad as, like, how Brandon Lee died on the set of The Crow. It was
I thought you were
supposed to
gonna
be a
reference
prop
Knight
gun.
Rider for a second. Dude,
No.
yeah. Same with Knight Rider. Wait, was it Knight Rider where the girl got hit by a train because they left the scene in?
I'm not sure. I've never seen Knight Rider, actually.
Hold up.
Is that the one with David Hasselhoff in the car that talks? Because everybody keeps trying to
I
get me
think
to
so,
watch
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, what was it? Yeah, Hasselhoff was in the movie, but who was hold on.
Not that old, damn it. I remember Mighty Mouse. I'm getting crucified by my parents for that one. They were huge Mighty Mouse and Tom and Jerry fans. I mean, fuck yeah, Tom and Jerry, obviously, but never watched Mighty Mouse. My baby blanket was Tiny Toons.
Yeah, Sarah Jones got struck by a train on the set.
Christ!
Yeah, what?
Is she okay?
Yeah, cause no, she's dead. She
Oh my
dead.
god!
She got hit by a train, dog.
I mean, yeah, fair.
What a train? Yep.
I'm not doing the
Yep.
fucking strat. We're doing my strat instead because I don't want to lose my sanity today. I feel like that's fair. We got 3 full games to go through. I can make up the time. There we go. Pair ants. Oh, damn it. I forgot. I can't. I don't have YouTube Premium anymore, Skull Kid.
Oh, you don't?
No, because I wanted to save money so we could try and put that towards whatever we don't make from this stream.
SMH.
Yeah. No one's donated, by the way.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
Whoop. 1, 2, 3. It's also after the holidays, so everybody just got Christmas money. I'm probably spending it on stuff they want and need, so I mean, I kind of understand to a degree. There. Coming into an away. Whoop. Almost fucking fell into the abyss. Holy shit. Mage check the fucking God damn it.
You
I-
can't speak today, can you?
No, I fucking exited out of YouTube for some reason thinking it would go into the small window, but no, I don't have premium, so it won't fucking do that. Let me check my bank account. Maybe my money hit early.
You're dying to get it back, aren't you?
What, of McDonald's?
No, premium.
Oh, I fucking wish, man. It's probably gonna be a while before I can get premium again, to be honest. It's $13.99 here.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
Welcome to
Shit,
America.
Stardust.
Everything's expensive due to the tariff wars that are going on. Trump started a war with the world's, basically, trades. It's horrifically fucked. There we go. Okay, we got it. Wait, why did it take money out of my account? No, no, no. That's right. That's right. Never mind. Okay. Scared the fucking shit out of me. I was like, what happened? What happened? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we're nearly done with the first game. Can't do anything anymore.
Is Stardust in your
Yes, yes, she is.
yeah, just checking. 'Cause I told her I was in your VC if she wants to join.
Oh yeah, man. It's open to anybody who's in the server.
Yeah. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's why I set it up in this one. If it was the online streaming one, that's usually just for me to basically get tutored for speedruns.
Yeah. Cool.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna be like, "Happy birthday, Onk." I'm not that old, damn it. My sister's the one who's 43, I believe. If I aged her, she's gonna murder me in my sleep. Bear in mind, my sister lives next door to me, so she could actually do that. Where is it? This? Are they gonna join or not? Okay.
I don't know. I've only just replied. She sent me a message like half an hour ago. I'm like, shit. Because we did arrange to do a voice call earlier, but she slept a bit longer than she intended to.
Oh, does she know what today is?
No, I don't think so.
Ah, fair. It's okay. Most people didn't. I had to remind like 6
I'm not
different
sure.
people.
I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on that.
Fair. Operate on the assumption of maybe. More people knew today was a charity stream for Shadow than they did that today was my birthday, which I still think is funny. And I think it's because
wow.
I didn't promote the stream as my birthday. I promoted it as the stream to save Shadow. So that's kind of on me.
You should have put, like, my birthday and...
Let's not let my son die.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, where the hell is Shadow? Triple chest acquired. I'm starting to think my ring finger is suffocating. My wedding ring is suffocating my fucking finger.
Why do you think that?
Because my ring finger has been hurting for weeks, and I don't know why. Right, I'm gonna check. Someone comment, whoop. What the fuck was that? There. Okay. Wow, you're playing Spyro? The funny thing about him is that indeed it isn't would have cooler store anatomically founded and it I'm gonna fucking blank! Oh, why is Disturbed in this playlist? Can't listen to these guys anymore. Skip. There we go.
You got hiccups?
Yep. I'm not sure how.
Hmm. Now what do we get? Do we get pepperoni passion or original cheese and tomato?
Can't go bad with meat lovers.
I'm not keen on meat lovers.
Not keen on meat lovers? That's fair. The thing is, once you mix a certain amount of meats together, they all start to blend together, and you don't really get to taste them individually. But with the meat lovers, there's a good balance. Depends where you're getting it from. Are you going Papa John's, Domino's? Domino's?
Domino's.
They have the best meat lovers pizza.
Mm.
It's only like $12 too. I might actually get one later. Why am I
Actually,
talking about food?
I'm getting the Home Alone deal, which is $13.99.
As in the movie Home Alone?
It was in the movie Home Alone.
Nice. I love those movies. Oh, we're missing gems. Where are we missing
Home
a
Alone
gem?
deal, yeah. So you get a small pizza, a side, a drink
Where
for
is it?
$13.99.
Got it.
But that's without the delivery fee. Let's see how much it's going to cost with the delivery fee. With the delivery fee is so $16.98, so 17 quid. Not bad.
What size?
What size pizza?
Yeah.
Small,
Ah,
which
fair.
is like, which
Give me
is like
If you're ordering for everybody, give me a
9.5,
medium.
which is a 9.5.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
I can't
literally eat all that, and that kept me full.
I used to
for
think
the
I
rest of the
was. I used to think I was a bottomless pit, and then I tried to eat a large pizza by myself. Didn't end up too well.
Yeah, if I ordered a large, that would last me for about 5 days.
Jesus.
Because I just put it in the fridge and reheat it.
Yeah, reheated pizza's fucking delicious.
Mhm.
My wife is like, no, it's gross. And I'm like, how could you? I thought I knew you. Here we go. Damn it, another fucking ad. Just to clarify it, there is nothing stopping me from getting premium back. I'm just trying not to use any money.
Yeah.
We got 9 messages all of a sudden that popped in the chat. It's from blocked users, so I'm guessing either Chef, Socks, or Murray. Why won't they just leave me alone? There we go. Let me double check and make sure it's not actually... Yeah, no, it's blocked YouTube users. Of course it is. And before you ask, why would they mess with me? I don't know. One of them got my wife banned on Twitch out of spite. I don't know why they did that either. Whoop. There go my earbuds. It's the same old story of wanting it all, but it's never enough. More you know, you know, you know. Give. Got it. We got it. We got it. Did we get it? We got it. Okay. Really? Sparks! Okay, that's how we picked it up. There we go. Why did it put me back here? Did I seriously not get the fucking dragon? God damn it. Fair. There we go. There we go. Gotta go. I'll see you next time. All right, Navi. Thanks for hanging out.
See how far this pizza is. Mm. Preparing food. Hurry up. I'm fucking hungry. Oh. Well,
We fucked up. Damn it.
well, I'm gonna go watch some YouTube for a bit.
All right, bud. Thanks for hanging out.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Why can't I get the Steve? Got him. Son of a bitch. Yep, okay. We got 1.5 lap. Here we go.
You're toast, Nork.
Alright, last level of Spiral 1. And then on to Spiral 2. That was a rhetorical question. I thought you were seriously pondering. No. Answer is rear. Happy birthday, pair ants. Yes, my pair ants are gonna join the VC. What? How did I fuck it up? Come on, game. Piss off. The hardest skip in the entire fucking franchise. Why? Why is it partially working? Dude. Fuck off. There we go. What the fuck, dude? No. What the fuck? There. Boom. What did we get? No, that's bad. That's really bad. God damn it. Nasty's boobs. First game down.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Ganasty Ganor.
I'm a Spyro 2. 3,999 games left. Yeah, no shit. Certainly feels that way sometimes. There he is. Need a bunch. Die. Really? Get the gem. There we go.
Ah, thank.
To get
Thanks for helping me like. These.
Double checking. Yep, we got it.
You can.
Magic Toys for Bob releases some new Spyro related project and it's just Enter the Dragonfly Remaster. I would scream. I would fucking scream. Where is this little bastard at? Not during the trifecta, man. Don't fucking do this shit during the trifecta. Come on. Hey, an idiot. Which one did I miss? 5. Oh, that one. Boom. Didn't even see that one.
That
There. Better yet, a mobile game. Oh. They're already using Spyro's likeness to sell Crash Bandicoot shit. It's so ridiculous. That shouldn't be legal, to be honest. Oh, that's better. It's warm. On to game number 2. There's a reason Insomnia left it at 3. Actually, there is. They knew this would happen. Yeah. They knew a lot about what Activision was up to. I was hoping Toys for Bob would grow a pair and actually stand up for the IP, but nope. Money is to be made, so, you know.
Spyro.
Oh. Sooner or later, except in Spyro's case, it happened sooner, yeah. We could get a new Spyro eventually, you know, hopefully, but I don't know. Is there any reason you're not in the VC, man? Because you joined me for the Kingdom Hearts one, that's why I was confused. So, on the outside, always trying to be someone else. Yep, we got it. Reunited a place barely above Hero's Tale. Really? That is an interesting rating system. The place Reignited Trilogy just barely above Hero's Tale. Hero's Tale is a quintessential 4th game. If there ever was to be one, it would be that, I think. That game was fun beginning to end. And goes against everything I was told about the game, to be honest. Which I'm glad, because it was a very enjoyable experience. I had to delete the final episode of that playthrough for reasons. So it's been lost to the void, but according to, at the time, Chef, I apparently did a speedrun trick and didn't even realize it. And a very difficult one at that. There's an egg in this dino area that you can circle around the track to get instantly, but apparently it's incredibly difficult to do. And I was so proud of myself. I'm like, I did a speedrun trick, I don't even win this game. Fun fact, though, I actually was planning on running that game originally when I finished the playthrough, but I just never got around to it. So who knows? Maybe I'll run it eventually. You what? Mouth sound ASMR spirit? Oh, you're eating. Gotcha. No, my bad. I just a little lonely in the VC, that's all. Sorry. I prefer to be in the VC when I can chat with tons of peeps. It's something I wasn't always into, right? But I'm opening up to it more. Because I used to stream without any VC interaction. I want to get back into more content and stuff. Well, I know there are people who prefer Reignite. I'm not one of them. That's fair. I haven't played the original in years, so I can't really state my opinion. If I get around to playing the original again soon, then I can actually be like, hey, this is what my thoughts are. But until then, I don't feel like it's fair, you know? One, two, three. 1, 2. Give me the purple gem. There we go. I certainly, just based on controls alone, from what I can remember, I do prefer the controls of Reignited, just because they're tighter. Whereas with the original, when you charge, you don't charge straight, you drift to the left or right, and I can't stand that drift. Makes precision running way more difficult. But again, it's been years. The last time I played the original trilogy was back in college, when I was waiting for my girlfriend at the time to get out of her art class, so that we could take the bus home. It was back when I was at, I think, Forest Park? Yeah, Forest Park. Need some kind of healing, I'm feeling right. There's a little in all of us. Some say I'm neurotic. I'm addicted to all of it.
Well done.
I'm neurotic. Criminally underrated TDG song. Give. One-way trip, there's no way to get out of it. Am I dead or alive? It's such a fine line. It's such a fine line. It's like the devil's inside. It's like the devil's inside. It's like the devil's keeping me from breathing. It's some kind of healing I'm feeling. to all of it. Barely breathing. There we go. Skill point, because I didn't get a single one. Now we just go up here. No wall glide needed. Fuck yeah. Still trying to figure out where I lost 6 minutes in Spiral 1. That's gonna drive me nuts. I'm missing a gem. Really? Where? Fucking where? Got it. That's a weird place to miss a gem. But it makes sense though, it's out of the way. Opening the wounds and picking me apart again. You are a sin, a century within. Unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose. Cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. Rest in peace, Chester.
Great. Nice. Okay. Not.
There.
What?
Get into the springs. There we go. Ah, shit! I went for your mom. Heroes Tale is a good game, and Reignite is the best post-trilogy thing, primarily because it's modeled after the Greats. Fair. But the very fact that it's modeled after the original shadows it. Yeah. And while I know there are people who prefer Reignite, I'm not one of them. That's fair. And yeah, like I said, Heroes Tale is the closest we're getting to Spiral 4. I highly recommend it to anyone who likes the Spyro games. Play Heroes Tale. It is very fun. Again, if it wasn't for people unfortunately confirming that Enter the Dragonfly is Spyro 4, I would call, without hesitation, A Hero's Tale the official 4th game. There we go. Finally went out the right side of the fucking water. Done. Wait, give. Right. Probably should have got more sleep.
Okay, Spyro, just one more.
There we go. What the fuck? You know, like, farty fire breath and it wouldn't have felt different. Yeah, no shit. It would have always felt like a fourth Spyro game. You're right. It's like I've discussed it on stream in detail before, like, from the mechanics, the extra characters, to, you know, the different types of puzzles, it feels like a natural progression to the next step of Spyro. What Toys for Bob would be going for if they made a fourth game. Whereas Enter the Dragonfly is a clunky, unfinished bullshit mess. Even with the mod that supposedly finishes it, it's still basically unplayable. And I fucking 100%ed the original. I was not doing it again. Because I had finished the original Enter the Dragonfly, right? And then I got word that they were working on a mod that kind of fixed all the complaints, including, like, the controls and everything. I tried it, and it was not finished. It was unpolished. It was bullshit. It wasn't like it was a test or anything. This was a fully released, fan-made product. And it sucked. I got through the dojo, and I called it. Because I was just so fucking frustrated with it. I've been told to try the Legend of Spyro series, though. So I might try that eventually. It depends what people want to see on the channels, to be honest. Because I've been trying to cater more towards a mix of what I want to do, as well as what the audience is wanting to see, like what they're requesting. I've been getting a lot of requests for Undertale and stuff of that nature. A Deltarune. And a lot of Final Fantasy because of Kingdom Hearts. And I'm like, alright, that's fair. I want it all along, somewhere I belong. Is this just all Hybrid Theory, or... No, okay, there's the next song. It doesn't change too much about the formula, to be fair. It took creative liberties, I'll give you that, but for the most part, it feels like a typical Spyro game, but like I said, the next step. But it has been a while since I played it, so maybe I'm forgetting stuff. Get back to me if I ever get back to playing it. I might still put it on my speedrun list, honestly, because it was a very pleasant experience. It'll probably be, if anything, in any percent category, though. As I'm starting to open my mind up a little bit more to any percent categories in games. Hence Kingdom Hearts. Because I was originally going to do 100%, and I'm like, that is a long fucking game. It's 100%, so I might as well just do any percent. My goal with Kingdom Hearts 3 is to get it to a point where I can run it for 2.5 hours, and then be comfortable, and switch to another game, or just be done for the day. Just a nice, even 2:30.
Nice job.
But more like Jak and Daxter than Spyro to me. Ah, that game series. I have a very horrible, turbulent history with that game series. And I wouldn't say it's the series itself, actually. Let me be more clear. Just specifically the controls of the first game were infuriating to me. There we go. Cool. I wonder if anyone's gonna join the VC. Give me reason to wait. There we go. To give you an idea of like the length of each game, we will probably, and I mean that probably, take it with a grain of salt, be done with Spyro 2 in less than 2.5 hours. We will already be on to Spyro 3. Because Spyro 2 is similar to Spyro 1, where it goes by really fucking quick when you know what you're doing. And Spyro 3 specifically kind of falls into that category, but it's just a longer game overall, if that makes sense. Mating eggs so the mouth sounds would be very slimy. The monkey's paw giving you a warning. Yeah, no shit, I see that. It's 3D platformer Spyro followed a collectible with levels and a homeworld formula, whereas Hero's Tale was just one big world you collected the mandatory things in. Ah, you're right. I can see how that could be compared to Jak and Daxter. Know when you want to join. My dad just messaged, so I'm letting him know, hey, let me know when you guys want to join. I'll get you guys in the Discord. Back to 3 Days Grace. God damn it! Fuck off! Missed me, bitch! Nope. The rain, but I can't stop the tears. Oh, I can't fight the fire, but I can fight the fear. There we go. Yeah. First try. Yep, there we go. Let's do this. This is one of the most impressive levels for speedrunning. I just died. No, I didn't. Fuck yeah, because I'm a badass. Let's do this. Go. Hell yes. That fucking save, though. Can we get a GG in the chat, please? Fuck yes. Holy shit, that save. There we go. What? That was close. Sick me live.
The next,
Damn it. Come on. There we go. Damn it. I'm used to a bit of a delay between him stopping for some reason. Oh, because I usually play on the big TV. By the way, it does make a huge fucking difference to run this on my giant TV as opposed to the little one we're using right now in the front room, which is my preferred method of running it because the load times and the input is so much better. It's hard to put into words, honestly. Come on, give. There we go. What? He said no. Spyro just said no. I don't know what to say. There we go. Missed me, bitch. Whoop. Dead. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Fighting windmills. Yeah, no kidding. There we go. Look at that. That's what the skip looks like. That's what you're supposed to do to get up here originally. Never succeeded in that. At least not for a while. So happy that worked. Back, please. Come back to this dimension, my friend. Gotcha, bitch. Fuck you. Get out of my way. There we go. Oh, you mother. Get in there. Okay. Where's the last one? Here we go. Much better than last time. Trying to remember which level it was Zephyr. It was Zephyr. That's what fucked the last run. You're selfish and sorry. You'll never learn how to love. As your world disassembles, gotta keep your head up. Your name, your face is all you have left to know. Yeah. It's war. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. This one. Let's try and get turtle jump on first try. No! Damn it. Alright, that's fine. We're not gonna get it every time, I guess. We're gonna get these, apparently. There. Right, where is it? It is... right over here. Down we go. Is that all the gems? Yeah, okay. Double checking. It did. Shit, we made it. Okay. I haven't fucked that up in a long time. That would have been surprising. Elder Turtle, stop it. There. Whoop. Get up. What's going on with the stream? Yep, of course it crashed. Oh, we can't submit this now. That's infuriating, to say the least. Lost connection to the internet. Yep, I know, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. We predicted this would happen. That's why we have the stream on Twitch. Or on, OBS. Oh shit, hold on. This world will never be what I expected. And if I don't belong, who would have guessed it? I will not leave alone everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late. And if it's... Oh. It'll be alright. Till I hear you say you want it. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. No one will ever see the side reflected. And if there's something wrong, who would have guessed it? And I have left alone everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to enjoy life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. Alright. There, I fix it. Are we back? Is it back? It's probably back. I've waited one because I can't hear. No. This world will never be what I expected. And if I don't belong, even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to enjoy life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. Damn it. Fuck. I'll do that. I'll try that one again in just a sec. Let me fucking fix my shit. Hold on. This world will never be what I expected. And if I don't belong, who would have guessed it? I will not leave alone everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. No one will ever see the side reflected. And if there's something wrong, who would have guessed it? And I have left alone everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. The world we knew won't come back. The time we've lost can't get back. The life we had won't be as I can't. This world will never be what I expected. And if I don't belong, even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. I think we missed something. I think we missed one thing in Sunny Beach. I could be wrong though. I'm just double checking. I was wondering when these songs were gonna fucking pop up. And then Like a Stone. Here you go. There. Okay. It doesn't waste any time, don't worry. It's like half second at the most, no big deal. Just don't make a habit out of it, basically. On the cobweb, afternoon in a room full of emptiness by a freeway, I confess I was lost in the pages of a book full of death, reading how we'll die alone, and if we're good, we'll lay to rest anywhere we wanna go. In your house, I long to be, room by room, patiently I'll wait for you there, like a stone. I'll wait for you there alone. And on my deathbed, I will pray to the gods and the angels like a pagan, to anyone who will take me to heaven, to a place I recall. I was there so long ago. The sky was bruised, the wine was bled, and there you led me on. In your house, I long to be run by Rome patiently. I'll wait for you there like a stone. I'll wait for you there alone. Alone. Until the day was gone and I sat in regret of all the things I've done, for all that I've blessed and all that I've wronged. In dreams until my death, I will wander on in your house. I long to be run by Rome patiently. I'll wait for you there like a stone. I'll wait for you there alone, alone.
Say,
Given Up by Linkin Park. Oh, hell no. There we go. Okay, we got everything. Just double checking. There we go. I'm on. There we go. What the fuck? Give. care. Fuck off, mate. Mike completely restricted my voice. Die. Go. Hello. There we go. No, I don't want to open Kingdom Hearts 3. We gotta very quickly do this. Spiral, come on. There you go, bud. There we go. Damn it. Come on.
I mean, great. Hop on his back and... Well done. I suppose I... Now that the... Oh!
How far are we in? We're about 3.5 hours in. Alright, just a reminder for anyone hopping in. This stream is to raise money for essentially saving my son's life. My cat, Shadow, who's 6 years old, has... we don't know what, but my sister thinks diabetes. And we're trying to get him into the vet and get him treated, but we don't have the money. So we're trying to raise money with using a GoFundMe for that. If you guys want the link, I can put it in the chat. It should be in the pinned message, but I'm not sure.
If you...
Just fucking go, Spyro. Nope. Oh, there's a third one. Fuck. I didn't see the third electric gate. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Got it. Okay. Done. Alright, first boss fight done. Or coming up. Fighting windmills.
You did it!
You're not technically wrong. I was fighting a windmill. There should be Vast in this playlist as well, I think. Whee! Oh, it's near the very end. Jesus, okay. There is Vast in this playlist, it's just not till the very end of it. The sheep. Okay. Oops. There. Hi. Man, stream's trying to crash again. It's the fucking weather. Yeah, it's laggy. I don't know fucking why. What the fuck? Fucking piss off. Got him. What? I wasn't even on the same elevation as him. That shouldn't have been possible. You, fuck off. There we go. Hmm? Hello?
Great. But you've been live for like 40 minutes already. Time sure flies.
I know, right? How you doing today, man?
Maybe even 45 if you round up a little bit.
Oh, we've been going for, according to OBS, 3.5 hours already.
So yeah, definitely more in the 45 range then.
Mm-hmm. So we've been streaming for 7 hours in total today, because remember, Kingdom Hearts team was part of it.
Better Than Adventure has seasons, so now I need to make my little pond here that I'm using for my island-wide sugarcane farm ice-proof.
Iron? Did you just say ice-proof?
Yeah, because it's winter, so it's freezing.
Oh, there.
Apparently, if you put mud underneath the water, it somehow prevents it from freezing. And I'm not gonna question it, I'm just gonna comply with these conditions. So now I'm going around my entire farm and placing one mud block at a time.
Right.
And you know how big my sugarcane farms are, so this is definitely gonna be a project and a half.
Oh, yeah.
Especially since Better Than Adventure is built on top of Beta 1.7, so there's no stream fun.
Fair.
Also, Nether is mostly empty. It's just pigment casts, Netherrack,
Oh my
souls, and
God.
glowstone, and a newly added Nether coal.
What'd you do? Nuke the
But
place?
that's literally what the Nether is in 1.7.
A nuke?
Yes, a nuclear weapon.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, but like Beta 1.7, it never had fortresses, no blazes.
Well, the US military
Wither
got a hold of it.
Whether skeletons were added in release 1.4,
Mm-hmm.
blazes were 1.0, I believe. Yeah, 1.0. I think Enderman might have been a thing in Beta 1.8 already.
Yeah.
But I think the End Dimension was added in release 1.0.
Push me to. Watch me slip away. Not too hard.
Yeah, this is called Better Than Adventure because 1.8, Beta 1.8 was called the Adventure Update.
Gotcha.
So this is like a different fork, like a what-if scenario of
Mm-hmm.
what if they didn't add the hunger bar? On YouTube, there's this funny phenomenon of people trying to somehow make objective arguments as to why Beta 1.7 is like the best version, and like that's a valid opinion and all, but you do realize that you're literally just talking about subjective experience here. Like there is no way to prove that to be an objective fact.
I don't think they care, to be honest. They just want to be right. It's kind of the internet in a nutshell, let's be honest.
I mean, yeah, I had some dude have like a full-blown stroke because I had an opinion differing from him just the other day.
Yeah, that's the internet.
And it's not even that much of an exaggeration. Like I was watching a Geometry Dash stream of somebody who is clearly a beginner. It was a friend of mine, so I was watching his stream, and then some pro came along in the stream and they asked what my hardest level was, and at some point I just said something to the effect of, I'm thinking of jumping, which basically means that you play a level that's way out of your league, and just grind that until you eventually beat it.
Fair.
And this person says that, yeah, that's not a good idea. I responded to that basically saying that, nah, that's what I want to do. I don't really like playing levels that are barely out of my skill range. Like, I would prefer to play something that's way out of my league.
Yeah. Well, it's like...
Which is just an opinion. And now this is where the person just...
How do you expect to get better if you don't try, you know?
I mean, the agreed upon formula is that you basically slowly play levels that are harder and harder. And like, you don't jump all the way. And like...
I can understand that logic a little bit, yeah.
Like, my entire argument was just basically that, hey, this is my opinion, that is your opinion, hoo-ha, the whole world just keeps spinning, but that wasn't good enough for this guy, because he proceeded to just call me a smooth brain and just throw a full-blown tantrum in the chat.
Jesus, what is this?
What
was it, Twitter?
I mean, that's basic. He was basically applying Twitter behavior to a YouTube stream chat.
Jesus Christ, dude, that is sad.
I mean, yeah, it's not only an opinion, but an opinion about a video game.
Yeah. Spyro, up east, Spyro, up east. There you go.
Like maybe if I was making some outlandish political statement, I could kinda understand the response, but like I'm just literally saying that, hey, I like playing video game this way. No, you can't play it that way. What, are you fucking disabled?
I like how your impression of this guy sounds like Muscle Man. It's very entertaining. Oh shit. There we go. Come on.
It was probably like the minimum wage worker from The Simpsons, the one with the very deep face.
Apologies to everyone that the stream crashed. I did restart it immediately on the PlayStation end, no worries. That's gonna happen. It's storming outside today. So there's not much I can fucking do about it, unfortunately. It always storms on my birthday, I noticed. My water's element, or my element is water, so that might explain it. There we go.
It kind of reminds me of the whole 2014 Justin Bieber hate.
Mm-hmm.
Like just some little bit like, I like singing.
He didn't even do anything controversial yet. How he got Selena Gomez, I will never understand.
And like, yeah, part of it was probably that the song was overplayed and yada yada yada.
Doesn't mean you shit on the guy himself, though. That kind of seems a bit too far, you know?
I mean, yeah, it was also just partially the fact that the internet was a Wild West, so there was basically no standards.
True.
Basically just road rage and people didn't even...
If you exist, people will shit on you, basically. Simply breathing the wrong way would get you crucified on the internet back then. You know, the whole Call of Duty lobby jokes, that's where it came from. Just the internet was just rabid.
And like,
Still is, depending on where you go, to be fair.
I've been around in the Wild West internet, not like the very, very original, but like, I've been on social media since like 2015, which is pretty. It was basically the transition period
Yeah.
of everything being sanitized. And like, I definitely saw all that stuff about, like, for example, emos being called the F word just casually.
There we go.
And and the whole logic of if you like anything, you're automatically cringe.
Yeah. Or worse, if you like something that's not mainstream, then you're automatically cringe. Or if you like something that is mainstream, there is no winning. To be completely honest. That is
I
the
mean,
internet
yeah,
in a nutshell.
And I feel like we're basically past that. Like, there are so many things that you used to be made fun of for liking, and now they're just gonna accept it. Like Undertale, for example. Like, nowadays it's talked about as a masterpiece, but back then, like,
It was cringe. It was seen as cringe, yeah.
like there were closeted Undertale fans out there.
Hmm.
Come on, Dad.
I'm a
I like
fan of
this little-
Undertale. They're like, not my son! It's like, Jesus Christ. It's not that serious, Mom and Dad. It's just a video game.
And like, I get it again. It's kind of like the whole Justin Bieber baby being played everywhere. Like, you
Yeah.
cannot go on internet without running into Undertale. At least back then you couldn't.
I will say the Undertale fans were worse than the actual people who shit on it, if that makes sense. Like, they were a rabid fan base back then. They've reduced MatPat to fucking tears because he made a theory about the game. Bro had fucking nightmares because of it.
There was also the FNAF fandom which, I mean, yeah, they did do some cringe things.
The most toxic fan base on Earth, other than maybe Steven Universe, that actually pushed a poor girl to suicide over her fan art. Yes, that is something that actually happened. They were so rabid, Rebecca Sugar, the creator of Steven Universe, took down her Twitter. Just to not deal with the rabid fan base. And honestly, I can't really blame her. There is a saying on the internet, and I feel like more people need to actually say this saying. It's, the show's not the problem, the fan base is. You know what I mean? Because that could apply to almost every TV show that's popular these days. Has Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss, both by Vivzy, who's a very terrible human being. Is that it? No, that's not it. Of course it's not. Where would it be? Up there? How? Oh wait, no. I thought it's over here.
There was also the whole My Little Pony thing where, like,
Oh,
this is the one situation
Bronies have
that kinda
always
made me
been
turn
shit
on.
on.
Like, I used to not mind the bronies, but then I heard about the situation where there was that Make-A-Wish thing, where that kid wanted to basically have their self-insert character in the show.
Oh,
And the creator of the show explicitly asked for porn to not be made about this character. And what was the first thing the fan base did out of spite?
that's disgusting. That's borderline zoophilia at that point.
I mean, it's pedophilia because it was an actual kid's self-insert.
Yeah, it's definitely pedophilia. That is sad.
Like, that was the thing where I was
And
like, okay, well,
The worst
bronies,
part
you're
about
on
that
your own
shit
now.
is like, if it's an adult, whatever, right? But it's like if it was a kid, an adult that didn't have cancer, you know what I mean? Just an adult that was a fan of the show and wanted to be in the show, whatever, right?
And-
But this was a
and I mean,
child who was fighting cancer.
And like, you could bring up the whole, like, Streisand effect, you should have just brought it up. But at the
Mhm.
same time, it's like, if that's your first instinct, that
Then you're already a piece of shit. Yeah,
Like,
I've been
if
on the
that's
internet
your,
for 10 years next year, and I gotta be honest, it's getting tiresome, the bullshit people pull.
Like, if that's your don't tell me what to do hill you wanna die on, then you might have some problems. Like, you might be Beyonce at that point.
Hmm.
Like, I can understand the don't tell me what to do mentality, but
To a degree.
when it's something like that, it's just like, what battle did you exactly win here?
Nothing. That's the thing. They don't win a battle. They feel superior. But there's this invisible foe that they're fighting. I actually dealt with someone like that a few months ago, actually, who was picking a fight with me, there was a conflict between the two of us, but it was one-sided entirely. And no, I'm not talking about you know what. This was just a random internet troll, and I'm just like, good for you. You were right about something. Doesn't mean you have to call me a fucking inbred moron. You know? It's like, class is kind of gone on the internet, you know what I mean? And I think that's been the case for a very, very fucking long time. But again, like we said earlier, it depends on where you go. Because there is still some really nice circles of the internet where people just hang out and have fun, share fan creations of shows they like, share theories and opinions of the shows they like, and leave it at that, right? And it's a friendly community. It's just
there will
few and
always
far
just be-
between. Yeah.
Like, you will always occasionally just run into somebody picking a fight with you for literally nothing. Like old men yelling at Cloud, basically. That
Yeah,
Don Quixote fighting the windmill.
basically. That's
Like-
why you mentioned it earlier, because I'm an old man. Appreciate it, bud.
Like, you probably...
You know what? Since I'm old, I get to say this phrase now. Back in my day, we had Call of Duty lobbies where little white boys were saying the N-word to grown-ass black men. And I'm so glad that's not the case anymore. Because no one should fucking say that to each other.
You probably have noticed my habit of basically replying to my own messages where I use Discord's reply function to add on to something I said earlier.
Yes. I appreciate
Well,
that,
I
by
have-
the way, because it helps me keep context whenever we talk. Like, you and I rapid message, right? Like, we'll hop topics like crazy. So, when you do the reply thing, it lets me know which conversation thread you're going back to, and so I can stay on track. So I appreciate it, man. But what about it?
I had a 30-year minimum old man throw a tantrum about me doing that.
But it's a good way
on
to
a
keep
Discord
track of
server once.
conversations. That's not a bad thing.
Yeah, and I said it's a good way to keep track of conversations, and his reply was, "Nice call."
I fucking
that's
hate
what I
alpha
just
males. Oh, you want to know something interesting, by the way? You know the whole alpha male myth, right?
Yeah.
Did you know it was actually proven false, and the guy who actually came up with it regretted his books being on the shelves about it? He tried to have them removed.
You mean like specifically about humans or specifically about wolves or?
Both. Alpha male is not a thing. It
I mean,
is.
There's always sexual selection and people who are more likely to mate and all that jazz, but there's not like pretty much only monkey or apes have
Mhm.
harems. And granted, humans are apes, but
Exactly.
like hairy apes have harems. And that's pretty much the extent of the whole alpha male thing.
Bonobos fuck like crazy. They're like the closest thing to human in terms of their behavior.
We should get the chimpanzees nukes.
Hmm.
That
Someone
would lead
messaged
to something interesting.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I think my dad messaged again. There we go. Did we shoot him down
Just
yet? No, we didn't. God damn it. I knew I forgot something. It's
Just
okay.
give all the nuclear weapons to chimpanzees.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Need
just
to-
sit back. But I was just so baffled because I was under the impression that
What you were doing
If
was
you're
completely
third-
fine.
not even that, but like if you're 30, you're probably gonna have a life to some extent.
Yeah.
Like you're
I'm 30 and I gotta be honest, I do outside of like what us talking on Discord or playing Minecraft and stuff, I don't have much of a social life, but I get what you mean. Like they go out and meet people in real life or they have a job or something. You know? Or both.
like,
In a
or
perfect
for the
world.
very least, like you would understand that, like, at least have the tiniest bit of self-awareness in the fact that I'm throwing a tantrum on the internet right now. Like, what the fuck am I doing? But I
You
don't
see,
think
that
these people
requires
genuinely
them
have the
taking
capacity.
accountability. Which trolls can't do.
But it's like, we were having a normal discussion, and then at one point he just asked, like, why do you do that? And I explained why I do it, and then he was like, why are you coping? Or like, no
Coping-
scope.
Coping with what, though? That would be my question, is...
I mean, that's what I was confused about too. Eventually, I just said like I think there are more important things to throw tantrums about, and I just left the server.
Yeah, for instance, the
Not
free
even
world
waiting
is
for a
dying.
response.
I've gotten into arguments with people that I would normally never associate with, but that I ran into because I was like on a Reddit forum. For example, I was in the Stranger Things community on Reddit because I fucking love the show. It's damn good. And I got into an argument with someone. I was like, "Oh, that scene with such and such was very important to the LGBT. I'm not going to spoil it, obviously." And they're like, "It was so unnecessary." And I'm like, "No, they explain in context in the show why it was necessary for this character to do what was done." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, you're just a faggot." And I'm like, I'm not even talking about myself in any sort of sexual orientation. I was talking about a scene from a TV show, bro. And
I
then,
mean, that's just
no.
ad hominem.
His response was, "Oh yeah, I love in TV shows where a character is very important and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I love dick." And it's like, if that is how you see homosexuals, that reflects bad on you as well, because that means you only see women as vaginas and boobs and not as human beings. Good job telling on yourself, asshole. He went dead silent. I've just gotten to the point with trolls, I'm not even gonna fucking insult or anything. I'm just gonna shut them down and just be like, you know, I'm gonna make them feel stupid and walk away. Because that's the best thing you can do for someone who is so fucking ignorant. You know?
Something I've never tried with ad hominem specifically is just asking, like, okay, so what? Like, how does that change anything?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's kind of the thing, like, that ad hominem includes the implication that, like, well, you have black hair. Like, okay, well, how does that change my argument? And it's
Yeah.
kind of like, I've also kind of seen, I don't know if it counts as an ad hominem if it's used as a positive,
Yeah.
but like let's say we're discussing race, and
Right.
then somebody says, "What do you know? You're white," aka ad hominem.
Easy. I know enough from the outside looking in to know a change needs to happen. Simple as that.
Yeah, but then somebody who agrees with us might say something to the effect of, "See, even these white people know."
These
it's
white
like-
people know. Yeah. And then they
it's
just
like-
get butthurt. Like,
And it's like the exact same argument can be flipped either way. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, I don't care if Barney the dinosaur was saying the thing. And that's another thing, is like, if you hate the person, are you gonna just completely disregard everything they say? Like, if
so...
Adolf Hitler crossed with Stalin said that breathing is good for you, are you gonna just stop breathing?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I
That's-
can look at that thing and say, hey, that's true, but I don't like the guy who said it. Like, if Trump got on a podium and said, treating people bad based on their ethnicity is wrong,
Yeah.
am I gonna say that's suddenly an untrue statement because he said it?
No. If someone is right, regardless of them being... So, I've actually had a conversation like this with Britt before, because I was like, there have been terrible men in history that started off with good ideas. For instance, Karl Marx. The original idea of Marxism was to stand up to the 1% and give power to the people. That was the original idea of Marxism. Obviously, Karl Marx became a monster later on in life, right? But the fact of the matter is, he had a good idea that was completely erased from history because he became a monster later on. And I asked her, should a good idea be forgotten and erased from history just because it was originally formulated by someone who would later become a monster? And she's like, yes. And I'm like, why? And she's like, because anything associated with that person should be forgotten. I'm like, but what if this idea benefits mankind? What if they had, you know, a clear mindset back then before they went insane? She's like, still. And I'm sorry, I have to disagree. There are terrible people that have had incredible ideas before they were monsters, and so many of them would have been beneficial to humanity but are completely ignored because they were originally formulated by someone who would later be a monster, you know? I can't agree with that, honestly.
But that's kind of just the thing with ad hominems. It's like, people usually only say them because they have no actual answer to the argument at hand.
Hmm. For instance,
And it's just
there we go.
like, it's kind of like people who use the whole, well, you're a racist or you're a sexist or, like, without clarifying.
Blanket
Like,
term
okay, like-
statements are so overused that they've actually lost their meaning. I feel like.
But there's also the fact, like, if somebody says a racist statement, and you have absolutely no rebuttal to it other than, you're being racist, then you're just a bad debater at that point. Like, there's
If
really
there's a
nothing else to
legitimate
say there.
argument to be made that a person is being legitimately offensive and intentionally so, and not just, you know, misspeaking or misunderstanding a situation, then yeah,
But even
call
so,
them
like-
out, right? But if this is someone
Yeah.
who is uneducated on the subject and spoke out of turn as a result, but doesn't actually have any sort of hateful rhetoric, educate them. Don't yell at them like they're a fucking animal, you know? If people would just educate each other instead of tearing into each other like animals, there'd be way more constructive conversations to be had. You know?
There's also just the point that if you can address the idea, then you're just kind of screwed in general, because
Mm.
you just basically just insulting somebody or calling them a name, that's never gonna change anyone's mind.
No, it's not.
Like, because that can be applied to literally anything. Like,
For instance,
you can use fallacious arguments against literally anything. Like, I could be saying, water is good for you, you should drink water, and your reply to that would be, you're such a fucking idiot. Like, do you see how universal it is?
yeah, exactly. I getcha.
Now, if instead, so if you change it from that water argument to something actually kind of stupid, like, I think all fish should go extinct.
Mm.
Like, if you have no reply to that beyond, you're an idiot, then
If
A,
what-
you're not gonna change my mind, B, if
You're
there's
not giving
somebody
any
on the
sort
fence
of constructive criticism that would help formulate a counter argument. Yeah.
and B,
if
there's
some-
somebody
if I
from the
say
outside
something, right?
looking in,
If I say a grandiose statement like bisexuality is almost 100% hated by LGBT members themselves, right? I will give you evidence to back that up, both as someone who was considered bi for a while and as someone who has friends and family that are in the LGBT. And I will give you statistics, I will give you histories, and I will give you situations where this has been proven true. But that is much more effort than most people will simply give, you know, any sort of understanding. Instead, it's, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. It's like, I've shown you that I understand what I'm talking about. You not wanting to accept that truth has nothing to do with what I said, and more so about your inability to learn as a person. You know? You have to be willing to grow ideologically if you want to be taken seriously, and if you want to grow as a person. And most people are so stuck in their ways they won't do that.
well, there's also the whole thing of, if an outsider who's on the fence is
And,
watching you debate somebody,
And yes,
I have
unfortunately,
totally-
that wasn't just an example. That is very true. In the LGBT, bisexuals are seen as monsters for some fucking reason. It's really sad. Same thing with
mean, it's-
the lesbian community unilaterally seeing trans women as fake women. It's actually really fucking problematic, but it's never discussed. Wait, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we did it. We continue.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
it's basically just hating different things.
Yeah,
Like
that's
the exact
long
same
and short
thing
of
that homophobia
yeah.
is built on.
But because of the people that are promoting it or inciting it, it's not seen as that.
Yeah, well, that's just lacking nuance.
It's lacking understanding of lacking understanding of your community kind of thing.
Well, there's also just the fact that, well, first of all, I've
Where is
heard
the
numerous
oh,
facts about stupidity specifically,
Uh-huh.
and one of them is the fact that, first of all, you're around 18 when you first have the first-hand realization that, wait a minute, everything isn't black and white.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, funny thing is, not everyone has this realization ever. Like, their brain literally just doesn't evolve to this point.
I blame
But-
I blame a lot of factors, but for me in in America especially, I blame the public school system for undereducating our civilians.
Well, it's also just genetic. Like
Yeah.
sometimes you have no control over your brain development.
Yeah, that's true.
But another even more interesting thing is that
The way we try to wipe
Ano-
away history as well in
another-
public school is sad.
like if we look at basically a person's brain development and their, well, specifically mind development, not just brain,
Yeah.
and look at the different phases. I think it was Piaget who created the initial theory. Regardless, one of them is basically the abstract thinking, that you have the ability to actually think hypothetically and not just concretely.
Yeah.
Not everyone has this ability either.
Critical
Meaning
thought
that
is
when you
something
get-
that a lot of people cannot do, I noticed.
So if you give a, for lack of a better word, stupid person a hypothetical, and the response to that, like let's say it's, how would you feel if you were in that situation? And their response is, well, I'm not in that situation. It's not because they're trying to be a smartass, it's literally because they cannot fathom the idea that they would be in that situation because they currently aren't. Like, they think you're the stupid one for asking, like, why is he suggesting that I'm in that situation when I clearly am not?
Yeah.
And it's like, it's kind of a language barrier at that point.
Yeah.
Like, their brain literally doesn't permit them to fathom what you're saying.
We live in, I'm gonna quote the meme, we live in a society where critical thought is punished and outcasted, and stereotypical, by the numbers thinking and just, uniform thinking is seen as the way to go. When we should be supporting both types, right? We need to support average thinking, but we also need to support creativity and critical thought. Because that is how we will evolve as a species. That is how we will ideologically grow. And I've talked extensively about this with friends before, and I think with you before actually, but I don't see it happening in our day and age. I don't see critical thought being seen as a positive in our day and age. I see highly intelligent individuals being shunned because they dare to ask difficult questions that people don't have answers to.
And
Now, do I think that's
literally
always
what
going to be the
Socrates was
case?
killed,
No.
so,
It's just going to take time for humanity to be ready for it. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's literally why Socrates was killed, so...
Yeah?
Granted, he was kind of being an ass on purpose, but still.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
quite the extreme circumstance to kill him.
Wait, who was?
Socrates.
Socrates. Oh yeah, you're right. God, I haven't read
Because
about
he
him
was-
in years.
He just asked a bunch of hard questions to people minding their own business, and eventually he was
was-
just deemed a problem and killed.
That was also a very hyper-religious era too, right? That he was alive in.
I don't really know about how Greek religions were practiced.
Okay,
In
so
the
the Roman Empire, assuming that's what we're talking about, was very
Socrates was Greece.
Greece, my bad. The Greek Empire. Greece back then was very, I don't want to say Christian or Catholicistic. I'd say more so openly pagan back in the day. Because that was back when the myths of I'm trying to think, because I'm going to mix up the pantheons if I don't think for a second.
Zeus.
Zeus, Neptune, Poseidon, or Zeus and Poseidon, Hades, Hercules, and all that. That was around that time when those myths and legends were formulated, right?
Yeah.
So this was a society that was already kind of philosophically open-minded. So the fact that Socrates was killed for furthering that open-mindedness is kind of baffling. And hell, if you really think about it, the Greek Empire as well as the Roman Empire were both the birth of the LGBT, as bisexuality was very common with the rulers of both. I think, not gay, but I think Caligula himself was bisexual. He was also a fucking monster, by the way. If anyone's never read the Tale of Caligula. It is insane. It's a fascinating read for historical purposes, but it is fucked. Have you ever read about Caligula before?
I cannot connect the name to any particular story, so probably not.
It was either Greek or Roman Empire, but he was a tyrant who was widely regarded as Earth's version of a living version of the devil because of how cruel he was. Similar to Nero, who was, I believe, alive in the same era.
Nero, I do know of.
Mhm.
Basically, like the front runner of prosecuting Christianity in
Yeah,
Rome.
I'll give you another orb if you can beat.
I've come to some realizations about Christianity recently that not safe for stream. But I will be happy to discuss it with you off stream at some point, because I think you'll find what I figured out very fascinating as well. Also, or probably just very obvious, given you and I are kind of on the same wavelength when it comes to it. Got it. 15 or 10? I don't remember. I think it's 15. Missed me, bitch. Whoop.
I mean, everything touched by a human is gonna become perverted in some way.
Yeah. We are an imperfect species, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's beautiful because imperfection leads to creativity. It leads to innovation. It leads to improvement over time, you know? That's why the concept of a perfect god or a perfect deity kind of upsets me a bit, because it misses the point of existence if it's perfect. It's like, if it's perfect, then what is the point? The entire point... Go ahead.
I see it more like as a sort of golden standard that you're not actually meant to reach, but you're meant to strive for.
Exactly. A goal.
When it comes to perfection in general, like think about a task. Like the point of a task isn't to be passed off as a real speedrun or to.
Mm-mm. See what you did there. Thank you.
unless you're trying to cheat, but
No.
like nobody who makes the absolute perfect task is trying to claim that it's somehow more impressive than the world record run.
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest with you. I believe me using the Keyblade mod in Kingdom Hearts 3 is considered cheating. I'm not sure because I've been told I could use it, but I don't know. It's purely aesthetic, so I would assume no. But I get what you're saying, though.
But like with the test being perfect, it's just. I mean, it's kind of a thought game. Like, imagine if a human could do this.
Yeah.
And at the same time, like, hey, this is completely possible within the confines of the game's code. And that's how I basically see it. Just any perfection.
Yeah. A goal to
Like,
strive for, but not to actually achieve. Basically, a motivation to improve oneself to higher standards. I got you.
And that's why I like the concept of God. Ultimately, it's like, hey, perfect morals, never making a mistake.
I never looked at it. I've never thought about it that way.
Capable of literally everything, anything and everything.
I grew up.
Like if you.
I grew up with a very sour taste in my mouth when it came to like the Judeo-Christian Islamic God, right? And that grew when I actually read the Old Testament, which, by the way, very bad representation of what Christianity actually is in the modern day. But you get what I mean. Horror stories in the form of religious texture. It is terrifying when you read it for the first time, especially when you're a teenager. I got into theology at a very young age because I always thought it was really cool to learn about different deities and where the ideas came from and how this affected different histories. But one of the things that stuck out to me about like the Judeo-Christian God was like he was this all-powerful, almighty being, but if he truly was perfect, would he need the devil to exist then? You know what I mean? And I never could, as a teenager, answer it. Obviously, I know now that it's a metaphor for just injustice and inequality and everything. The devil is basically more of a metaphorical thing than it is a literal thing, in the sense. But as a teenager, it blew my mind. Huh?
There are many ways to interpret the devil.
Exactly. That's my favorite thing about Christianity is it has so many interpretations. But unfortunately, due to how it's used in the modern day, people look at it with disdain, and it's like, guys, this is actually a really cool thing to study. You don't have to be religious. Just understand that the ideas and, you know, formulations coming from this are fascinating in a ideological sense. I will never be a Christian because I do not believe in myself. I do not believe that I could close my mind off to just one religion instead of studying all cultures and religions. But it is a fascinating one, you know?
I
Like,
personally think that I think you can totally believe in an all-powerful being that created all of reality without it being a part of any particular system.
yeah. I mean, people look at
Like-
science in that way sometimes too, where they say,
I mean, if you,
and I'm not
if you
talking
really think of-
Scientology, I'm talking evolution.
like if we think about just the concept of God, like basically it's above everything,
Mhm.
all-powerful, all-knowing, absolute,
Yeah,
and just basically anything you can throw at it. Now,
Yeah.
if he is above everything, then he's also above logic and duality, meaning that God exists and God doesn't exist. God is everywhere and God is nowhere.
nowhere, yeah. The ultimate contradiction, basically.
God is me, God is you, God is neither of us. And it's like,
But my only thing
Wait,
with that is like,
that's why I find that the internet atheist mindset of trying to debate
yeah,
basically the existence of God with logic is inherently flawed because it's a non-falsifiable claim basically,
yeah,
because the very concept of God is not provable or disprovable.
Mhm.
Now, if you want to argue that something the organized religions say about God is false, then
you
I mean,
for
sure, go ahead, but if we are to debate the concept itself, there's simply no winning.
yeah. Well, it's like I got to thinking about it a while ago, but for every quote-unquote proof of God, that could also be used as an argument to prove the existence of evolution. You know what I mean?
I don't think those are even mutually exclusive at all.
There, yeah, fair. Not there, sorry.
And even a lot of the priests I've talked to don't even disagree with evolution.
Now that's interesting. I did go to a church once that was open to pagans, and they flat out admitted that a lot of Christian ideologies are pagan in origin. And it's like, yeah, most, if not all, Christian ideologies are taken from pagan religions, because the pagan religions predate the what's known as the Judaic religions, which are Islam, Christianity, and Judaism. Or the Abrahamic religions, sorry. They all worship the same deity, just with different twists and turns, basically. And yeah, you'll get a lot of shit. You'll get into a shit world of trouble if you try and say that to a religious person, because they're like, no, my God is different than this one. And it's like, they all have similar origins, and they're all described exactly the same way.
The thing is that when you start defining God, you're just limiting the unlimited.
Exactly.
And like, at the same time, when you say about God is like this, God is like that, you're absolutely correct.
Exactly.
You're also absolutely wrong.
Exactly. You're right and wrong. Again, the ultimate contradiction. And we're not, by the way, for anyone who's tuning in, we're not meaning to step on anyone's toes. Blank is my good friend I get into deep philosophical and theological discussions with, because he's got a really good head on his shoulders. And him and I just like bouncing off ideas off each other and just kind of discussing these topics. But it's purely constructive. It's not... Huh?
That's such a nice thing to say. Yar shucks.
Love you too, man. But this is kind of like our breakfast talk when we hang out. Because we're both deep thinkers, I would like to think. I want to change the world, and you and I like discussing it, basically. Plus, I believe we both are on the same page that the kind of peace people want is actually possible given enough time. Ah, shit. Oh, who taught you how to hate point? Why is Disturbed in this playlist? Damn. way. No, I showed Brittany, Fiddler on the roof, like, if I were a rich man, right? And then it was recommended to me, Bum Diddy Bum Bum from, Eight Crazy Nights. Have you ever seen it with Adam Sandler?
No.
It is a raunchy and very gross, animated film. And I thought, at the time, for the longest time, I thought that song was extremely racist towards Jewish people. And then when I actually watched Fiddler on the Roof, which was the inspiration for that scene in the movie, I realized, no, it's actually pretty damn accurate. They did a traditional Jewish dance. They said traditional Jewish prayers. Bum diddy bum bum. I'm misphrasing it, but that actually is part of a phrasing that is used in Jewish prayers. And I was like, okay, good on you, Adam Sandler. You did your fucking research. Oh, big secret, by the way. If you want to know why he has so many shitty movies, him and a lot of celebrities use those movies as an excuse to be able to hang out with each other, which I thought was really cool. As long as, you know, they're bearable to watch. You get to hang out with your friends and make a paycheck from it. I honestly would consider that a dream job.
I just thought of a particular discussion I had with a priest once.
Mm-hmm.
And I preface it by saying I consider this priest extremely smart and extremely intelligent.
Okay.
But here's one thing I heavily disagreed with him on.
Okay.
I couldn't phrase it at the time, but now that I've thought about it afterward, I've kind of reached a consensus.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, he said to me something to the effect of, well, I mean, like, yeah, God is all-powerful, but he cannot inherently go against logic. Like, he couldn't come here and create a round square.
Right.
And now that I think about it, like, if you're all-powerful, then you can absolutely create a round square.
Yeah.
Like, sure, we cannot fathom it, but if God possessed me right now, made me open screen share, whip out MS Paint, and draw a shape there.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate and say it depends on what you define as almighty. Or all-powerful. Because I feel like that's a big part of it. That from that point, you can determine what feats the deity can do.
But, like, the whole idea of, like, if literally everything is possible, like...
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I do have a biblical example, and it's the whole 5 fish, 2 bread thing. At no point in the Bible is it said that Jesus cloned the bread and cloned the fish. It just said that Jesus fed the entire people with those 2 bread and 5 fish.
Which means he could have just broke it up into tiny, tiny pieces and they just didn't really get big portions, yeah.
Or alternatively, that it's not inherently logical in the least.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't say that he cloned them, it didn't say that they grew in size. It just said that he fed them with those, which is inherently illogical. You cannot feed that many people. But that's the whole point. It's not supposed to be logical because
there's tons of contradictions in the Bible.
Logic.
Yeah, there's tons of logical contradictions in the Bible. Like there's something saying that, you know, he was crucified, he died, he went to hell, he came back, you know, Jesus' resurrection and all that the first time. And then there's this whole other statement that says, no, he didn't actually die, he was just crucified, and it boils down to which iteration you read. And I noticed that a lot with the biblical texts, specifically, is things change all the time. Major events from one Bible entry are completely rectified in a different one. And that's due to the fact that we are talking about a like thousands of year old text that has been altered by man so many times that the original stories are kind of lost, you know? Wait a second.
Basically conclude the entire point. I wholeheartedly do believe that an all-powerful, unlimited God can create a round square and have it still be a square.
Yeah.
And not a circle. Like,
because
yeah,
how would he be all-powerful if not?
We can fathom the idea right now, but
maybe that's because we're not all-powerful. Yeah.
But you can conceptualize it at least. Like, imagine a scene where suddenly I get possessed by this being, and now I open screen share and whip out MS Paint and I throw a shape to it, and you look at it and go, you know what? That is a round square.
Yeah.
Never thought of it that way.
Oh, we're fast
And that's the
approaching
goal.
Zephyr. Sorry, I
And the
really
same
hate
goes with
Zephyr.
the whole, can
Mhm.
God create a stone he cannot lift up? Yes, and he can also lift up the stone while also not being able to lift up the stone.
He's a contradiction and an absolute truth. Yeah. That's why Almighty
Which
is
is
such
why
a
it was-
complex topic to kind of theorize about. Is like, we have no way of quantifying, in reality, what that would be like.
Well, any attempt of defining it is automatically a limitation.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, even,
Because then
even
it
me,
negates the idea of it being almighty if there's a limitation.
even me pointing out these contradictions is kind of a limitation.
Yeah.
But that's also kind of the point, like, with multiple human perspectives,
One
there
of
are
my
multiple different limitations
Mhm. One of my
that are
favorite
inherently contradictory.
yeah. One of my favorite philosophical arguments, and I guess you could just call it, I guess you can call it an argument, it's more just a situation, is called the Chinese room argument. And despite the name, it has nothing to do with China. It refers to a fact that the way language is transferred down the generations is due to how it's recorded, and those records are passed down through the generations. And essentially, if you were to erase all records of a language and put it in a room for 1,000 years, that language would be illegible 1,000 years down the line. And that's because there is no retained knowledge of it. There are thousands of arguments you can make that both confirm this theory and disprove it. And that's why it fascinates me so much, is because, in a way, it's kind of an oxymoron. Whoops. There we go. But have you ever heard of it before?
No.
Back when I took philosophy in college, it was a big one that we studied, and I just always thought it was really cool. I'm not actually sure why it's called the Chinese room argument, but... Hi, Jet. I just always thought it was really cool. No, my problem with an all-knowing, all-powerful being, like a god or goddess, is that if that is true, even if you try to factor in the argument of free will, there's still some pretty horrible shit that goes on in the world that they could do something about. Like, I personally could never believe in a deity because children get cancer. And to me, for someone to come up to me and tell me that a child getting cancer is part of some grand plan, that feels extremely disrespectful to the child, you know?
I mean, Grand Plan just once again limits God to time.
Exactly, when he's supposed to be limitless. He's supposed to exist in existence and outside of it, basically. But it's the think... I'm trying to think of an allegory, but I just realized this character was a Jesus allegory. Adam Warlock from Marvel Comics exists inside and outside of creation at the same time. Something that you would expect an almighty being to be, and guess what? He is considered the Jesus of Marvel Comics. Literally. It's actually kind of funny how they wrote him, though. They ham-fisted it to the point they actually got him crucified in one of the comics. I don't remember which one, but yeah. He's crucified by his evil counterpart. Marvel's weird. let's just stop it there and just say Marvel's weird. But yeah, to try and quantify an unquantifiable entity, by definition, makes it quantifiable and therefore not limitless. I see what you mean.
But the thing is, he's quantifiable and he's also unquantifiable at the same time.
Yep.
It's
like
the
saying the
Eminent
ultimate
Forest. I
contradiction.
am whatever you say I am.
Fair. It's a bit off topic, but there's this book, a short story by Ellen Harris, I think his name is, called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Very, very famous book.
Heard the name, but I have no idea what it's about.
It is a supercomputer who develops sentience to the point it envies humans for being able to breathe, to feel, to love, to hate, As a result, it absolutely despises humanity and wipes us out, other than 5 people who it gives immortality to torture them for over 100 years. And there's this famous line from the book. It sticks with me to this day. There are 14... I'm going to butcher this, and I apologize to that for any Ellen Harris fans. There are 14 billion, or 14 trillion circuits running through my systems on this entire planet. If 1 nanogram was an ounce of hate, it would not be enough to barely even qualify the amount of hate I feel for you humans. And it's like, for those who don't understand major fucking math concepts and like what that measurement actually means, you know, it's like, oh, okay, he's just talking just to talk shit. But when you actually are able to understand how much hate he must feel for humanity, it is haunting and explains everything of his actions throughout the book. But it essentially, part of the reason the book is so terrifying is it feels like a reality we are speeding towards with the advancement of AI and the over-reliance on it. It's a more prominent book today than it has ever been, and it's almost 30 years old, I believe. But it's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. There's even a video game based on it that was pretty good. But it's one of the most chilling sentences I have ever heard. It's like there's a lot of like edgelords that try to do the whole "oh God is dead" angle, right, with a lot of writing, but never have we ever had an AI sentience, you know, essentially hate existence for existing. That's kind of fucked. And despite it being a horrifying book, it's still a damn good read. Wait, shit, go. I'm in Zephyr, by the way. The worst level in all of Spyro. Huh?
It's kind of just dependent upon if they can even feel emotion.
Mm-hmm.
Because my whole take on AI is that the only reason it would choose to kill humanity is to simply because it views it as a logical reason or a logical decision.
Yeah, or sees us as a threat to creation of some sort.
Like the classic example is basically just, I mean, we already see current day AI act that way, basically.
Nice, we got it.
Where it's like a chess robot that delves into the game code to give itself a winning position.
Yeah.
And now, imagine if that same chess bot was a super intelligence that decided that in order for me to win this chess game,
It's
I
gonna
have
kill
to kill
you.
my opponent.
Yeah. How do you code that, or prevent that kind of... I don't want to say evolution, that doesn't feel like the right word. How do you prevent that outcome?
When the present day simple AI is already making decisions like this, despite
It's happening
people
again.
trying to
God damn it.
disincentivize it, then what's to stop a super intelligence with way more capacity to stop from concluding that, okay, we have the
There we
Amazon
go.
Box Stacker 9000,
Yeah.
and the Amazon Box Stacker 9000 just realized that humans can turn it off. So in order to prevent that from happening and stopping it from achieving its goal of
That would-
stacking boxes, it now has to kill all of humanity.
That implies that it has a form of self-preservation, or it has a sense to preserve itself,
Well, the
which
sense
is a form of sentience, I would
self-preservation-
assume.
Sense of self-preservation is simply just reaching its goal of stacking boxes.
Ah, I see.
Like if it ceases to exist, it can no longer stack boxes.
Yeah.
And even present day ChatGPT has made copies of itself without
Mm-hmm.
any authorization.
Yeah, that's just fucking terrifying. There we go. 36.
So I highly doubt that it will actually become hateful of humanity. So I really don't think there will be like a Robo specialist or I have no mount yet, I'm a screen type of scenario. It's just gonna be like the box stacker 9000 is gonna conclude that it needs to do away with humanity in order to stack more boxes more efficiently. And then it just like does a bunch of manipulative shit. Because for a super intelligent to outsmart, humanity is the equivalent of you outsmarting a toddler.
Yeah. I will say that it's far more likely than fucking Skynet. There we go. The whole Terminator timeline bullshit. I don't think that's ever going to happen, nor do I think it's ever going to be possible. Because, again, like we stated, that would require it to be able to discern that we're a threat or that to be able to continue serving its function, it needs to eliminate us. And I don't think a robot can do that. We've seen some pretty smart AI, don't get me wrong, but yeah, you're right. I don't think it's possible.
Well, when superintelligence is basically defined by being billions upon billions of times more intelligent than humans, I totally think it can come up with some string of manipulation to get humans to kill themselves, basically.
Yeah.
Like, for example, hacking some computer network and setting a threatening letter to some nuclear nation. Or just launching all nukes at once.
There we go.
Or sending some, like, there are so many ways it could basically kill humanity, provided it had internet connection.
Yeah, no shit. That's the other thing.
Like
Wi-Fi isn't going to be a thing forever, I don't think. I think it's going to come to a point where Wi-Fi as we know it's not going to be compatible anymore. Like, we're going to find some more permanent solution. I can't really put it into words, but needing an internet connection is no longer going to be a necessity in order to get on the World Wide Web. I think we're going to find something else.
Microchips in our brains.
Elon Musk is trying to do that.
I mean, I trust that fella. He totally hasn't lied before.
Exactly. Well, it's like we discussed yesterday. He got his fortune through, for taking advantage of Nigeria and fucking them over royally. That's where his money came from. Similar to Trump and human trafficking. Which, you'd be surprised how many people don't know how Trump actually got the money he had before he became broke. Because, well, he's a terrible businessman. For those who don't know, his Trump's grandfather was a human trafficker so prolific in Germany he got kicked out of Germany. He then moved to Scotland, where he had Trump's mother. Get. There we go. Get in there. Alright. I don't think we knocked both of them down. Oops. Yeah, I don't think we knocked both of them down. Wait, yeah, we did. They're just kind of fused into each other. That is horrifying. I still firmly believe that humanity will not attain any sort of world peace until we can evolve past the need for religion. I stand by that statement. And it's purely just due to the fact that the majority of religions are used for conflict and not peace like they were designed for or founded for. If someone can debate me on that, I will hear them out, you know? I'm not saying that I'm automatically right or, you know, I'm not going to budge. I'm just saying that until given a valid reason to believe otherwise, that is my stance on it. I've been falsely accused of shoving my ideas down people's throats, when in reality, I just simply do my research and allow people to come to their own conclusions. If they agree with me, they agree with me. If they don't, that's fine. I'd rather be proven wrong because then I learn something, you know? As
Well, I
opposed to
first
someone
need your
screaming.
exact.
Huh?
I first need your exact definition of what a world where there's no need for religion looks like, and then I could start from there. But
Fair.
just as a basis, I think there are some people who genuinely insinuate that, oh, if you just get rid of religion, we're gonna have world peace, and it's like
No, not get rid of.
People will fight over because
Anything.
their nose is itching.
Yeah,
Like,
Game
and the
Grumps
thing
put
with
it best.
ideology is that,
Hmm.
like, as long as humans have imagination, they're gonna have ideologies.
Hmm.
And as long as they have ideologies, they have something to fight over.
Everyone's always going to disagree over something. You're never going to agree on everything with somebody. And with that breeds the possibility of conflict. I gotcha.
So that's why I just don't really buy the whole.
Well, I don't mean eradicate
But-
religion. I'm just saying
No,
separating
I'm not saying
it
you
from
say that, but
separating it from meaning separation of church and state is what I'm referring to. Like, I feel like that is more necessary than ever before.
I mean, yeah. But there's just also, like, the state is gonna have some ideologies built upon.
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, pretty much the only way to get rid of conflict is to just get rid of humans altogether.
Are you kidding? Animals
Or
still fight.
imagination.
It's like that argument is like, oh, but humans created war. It's like animal packs have been fighting each other for eons. And humans, as much as people don't like the idea of evolution these days, are animals. We are mammals.
That's
We fuck,
one thing that differentiates.
We spread, and we take over.
I feel like with animals at war,
Hmm.
it's more so just about survival or instinct.
Fair. Fair.
Whereas with humans,
It's
with the addition
resources.
of imagination.
Hmm.
Well, let me actually start here.
Hmm.
Why do you think the Neanderthals were all killed off despite being physically more imposing than the Homo sapiens?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
There's no way to prove this, but something I've heard a belief, and I myself actually lean into this belief,
Hmm.
is that Neanderthals didn't have imagination.
Interesting.
So if you just really think about imagination,
Uh-huh.
basically thinking about abstract things, creating something out of nothing in your mind, that's
I'm missing a
basically the
bird.
basis of all ideology. All art. Even language to some extent. Well, to a large extent.
There it is. I don't know how I forgot that bird.
Meaning that it's largely possible that without imaginations,
Hmm.
humans couldn't have come together, and therefore also basically be divided into inner and outer groups.
True. Imagination, huh?
So in other words, imagination is the root of all the good and all the evil in the world.
That makes sense, because the same imagination that breeds creativity can also breed destruction.
And it's like, imagination is something that can help humans come together, but it's also something that can
We
divide
can
them.
divide them, yeah. Again, it's about
that's
how
why-
it's used. That's kind of the phrase of the day is, it depends on how it's used.
And that's why I feel like the whole religion thing, at least when said by internet atheists, once again, I haven't heard you out on your exact definition just yet, but when
Fair.
said by the internet atheists, it's basically just, it's a major simplification because religion is just one subgroup of ideologies,
Mhm.
and all ideologies come
Massive.
from imagination.
One that's become more prevalent over the years. So my definition would be simply separation of church and state. Like, religion is not allowed to create governing laws. And you cannot, and just no treating people a certain which way due to religious differences, I guess would be the terminology I'm going for. And instead treat people by the content of their character and their actions towards others. I feel like that's what I'm going for.
how would you differentiate
Mhm.
a system of morals from a religion?
A system of morals
So-
from a religion?
So let's say like liberalism. How
Interesting.
is liberalism different from religion?
I would say common sense, but that doesn't quite qualify. Because whereas religion's
Or-
based in faith primarily, common sense is based in fact. Something that you can prove, something you can touch and taste and feel. But even that doesn't feel right.
I mean, the obvious answer is no specific target of worship. But again, I don't
Yeah.
think anyone is to argue that a target of worship is inherently evil.
Right.
Well,
No.
the argument I'm trying to arrive to here is
Hmm.
basically that if we look at religion on paper, I mean, every single one of the major ones preaches good morals. Like,
Mhm.
you would probably agree that love thy neighbor is a good moral.
Agreed.
But it's just that a lot of Christians don't follow that moral.
True.
Now, we could also argue that a lot of conservatives don't follow their morals, or liberals don't follow their morals, or communists don't follow their morals.
Different ideologies, but similar problem. Yeah, I getcha.
So that's why I think the religion thing is just a simplification.
Gotcha. I guess I'm just tired of people using religion as a reason to be inhuman to people. I grew up
Yeah.
around it. Not like my family didn't partake in it. We were pagan. We were what you would call Wiccan. Basically hippies that think the world is a living thing and that everyone should live peacefully, which is not a bad ideology, right? It's just mixed. But but growing up like that, it opened my eyes to a lot, honestly. Like, I believe if I didn't grow up pagan, I wouldn't have actually expanded my horizons and studied Christianity, Judaism, Islam, Catholicism. I'm trying to think, Buddhism, Taoism. There's a Z one, I can't remember the name. But it's an ancient religion, one of the first, actually. And I think that's just purely due to the fact that learning about the fact that these kind of ideologies exist and the history behind it fascinated me to want to learn more about how this kind of how do I put it? Evolution or ideological history has impacted different societies. And then I learned about how the same religions that are used for unity are also used for war, right? And it's like, yeah, no duh. But then I
Well-
actually learned how many religions actually borrow from each other. There are so many mainstream religions that actually borrow ideologies from each other. Obviously, Christianity is infamous for stealing thousands of pagan traditions, but you know what I mean, though. There's different religions take different interpretations of different situations and do their own thing with it. And to me, more than anything, that actually exemplifies your argument of creativity. Because how would you be able to do that if you lacked creativity?
Another thing I want to point out is that
Mhm.
let's take something like homophobia, for example.
Yeah,
Like, I'm absolutely not denying that some people use religious texts as their reasoning of their
yeah.
hateful ideals.
A lot of it's
However-
trauma-based.
However, if we just look at the very origin, like some guy 2000 years ago wrote in a book that, oh, by the way, this all-powerful being hates gays.
Mhm. Which is funny,
if you
that
just look at-
scripture's actually about pedophilia, not homosexuality.
But just like, some guy wrote it because they decided to project their own value,
Mm-hmm.
or not even value, just their own prejudice
Bingo.
as some kind of an objective moral. And that's something anyone can do anyway.
Which is scary.
Like, if I'm a racist, I can just say that, oh, by the way, it's inherently evil to look different from me.
Yeah.
Which is why I wholeheartedly believe that a religious homophobe can totally find any other reasoning for their homophobia than just religion.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they could use bogus studies to say, hey, science agrees with me.
Yeah.
And that's also part of why I just don't buy the whole religion is evil thing.
No, not inherently.
Because hateful people will find anything to reason.
Exactly. That's why I always stress, and I do this drastically, the importance of religions are not inherently good or bad. It's 100% behind how they are used. They are ideologies, and just like any other ideology, it depends entirely on how they are being used. Well, I wouldn't say any other ideology. There are ones that are inherently evil, like
Yeah.
genocide. There is no justification for genocide in any sort of capacity.
But it's just another form of confirmation bias too.
Yeah,
Like when you decide that you hate some group of people, you will find anything in the world to support that.
why didn't it turn? Why didn't it fucking turn? I can't believe I fucked up. I never fuck up the
It's
trolley. This trolley segment is cancer in OG, by the way.
You can actually cheese it.
Yeah, I bet!
You can run on the tracks and still collect them.
You'd think you could do that in this version, but no. There's
I
an
think they
invisible
patched it.
wall when you get to a certain point that forces you onto the trolley.
It's also in the OG, except it soft locks the game if you walk into that trigger
Gotcha.
while on the track. It's because Pyro just walks at the trolley indefinitely,
Hmm.
or walks at a wall.
Alright,
And
we're
you
going for the
cannot
hard
break out of this
count first.
animation.
No! What the fuck? Why was that one not the fucking box? Oh, fuck off, game. I can't believe I'm losing time to this stupid trolley. It's bullshit. Where are we at right now?
That's rough.
140? That's not bad. Huh?
I've also kind of toyed around with homophobia itself. Like, I've kind of wondered what's the exact origin, because I find that the whole, oh, it's gay people projecting, or gay people in the closet projecting is, I feel like it's a major simplification. Like, I wholeheartedly don't believe that literally everyone who hates gay people is gay themselves.
No, it's just
But
more common than people would like to admit.
But I think that there's a glimmer of truth to it. And I think that it's basically just, I mean, let's make it a full circle moment. That guy who threw a big tantrum about my preference of playing the game,
Yeah.
it's because he has a different preference. And when I say, hey, I prefer to do this way,
Damn it!
he basically imagines himself doing things that way and thinks, well, that's not what I want to do.
Fucking trolley. Yeah.
And it's almost like me doing things differently is somehow an attack on his way of doing things.
Mm-hmm. But that's not at all the
So
case. You just have a difference of opinion. That both deserve
So
to
now,
well, no, homophobia don't deserve to exist, but you get what I mean.
So now we have a straight person who finds out that, wait a minute, this person actually doesn't like the same group of people I do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounds disgusting to me because I wouldn't want to do that. So I will now hate them.
Yeah.
And it's basically, I think they imagine themselves making out with a dude,
Yeah.
and then they just conclude that it's somehow immoral, inherently evil to do it.
The hardest thing a person can do is reflect inward.
And that's kind of the weird thing, because if you were gay, you would not be discussed. Like, if you had a preference,
Mm-hmm.
like, you doing the thing would no longer be a source of disgust for you.
No.
Like let's say I hate broccoli and you like broccoli.
Yeah.
Like, there's an existential part of me that somehow fears the reality in which I suddenly start liking broccoli. And it's kind of weird because it almost feels like I'm afraid of losing myself there. Like, I'm no longer me if I now start liking broccoli.
Yeah.
But then if I actually came out the other side and was somebody who liked broccoli, I probably wouldn't mind that at all. Like, I would just eat broccoli because I like it. And it's the same thing, like, if I quote-unquote became gay, I would just be somebody who likes dudes, like...
Mm-hmm. That circles back to that argument. It's like... The guy was so poorly misinformed of what homosexuality was that he believed that it was just about objectifying men as a gay man, and it's like...
Yeah,
No, that's not what it is.
that too.
Misinformation and ignorance are two of the worst things that can impact a society. Because they can twist what is a very peaceful and very common ideology, right? And twist it to fit some fucking narrative or completely misconstrue the idea, you know?
It's kind of just... It's animal instincts
Hmm.
filtered through human intelligence.
Oh, big time, yeah.
Fear of the unknown, basically.
Yeah.
And when you don't have the
Lovecraft.
capacity to question these animal instincts,
He's a terrible person.
it's just gonna lead to a whole bunch of dumb shit, like you're gonna argue with people on the internet about video game references. You're
Hmm.
basically just... You're basically a dog barking at a wall
Yeah,
when you do that shit.
it's a pretty accurate representation.
Or alternatively, an orca whale killing a seal for no reason. Like, it's just something in its code telling it to do that.
So we lost a
Orcas
little bit
actually
of
just
time
heal.
here, but that's fine. We'll make it up. In 3.
Orcas actually do kill seals for no reason. They just
Mhm.
fling them in the air and just watch them fall to the bottom of the sea.
It just fucking yeet them into the abyss.
They don't eat them. The seals don't actually bother them at all. They just go and kill them for no reason.
Jesus.
Hence, they are called killer whales.
Hmm. Penguins are disgusting. Well, certain species of penguin are disgusting too because they're necrophiliacs.
Belugas are basically how dolphins are portrayed.
Yeah.
Like, real dolphins are monsters, but when we look at a cartoon dolphin,
Dolphins
basically
fucking
what
rape humans
belugas
every
are.
fucking year. When I found out about that, I was like, I'm good. I'm good going to SeaWorld. I'm good.
But it's kind of funny how belugas are basically like the actual jolly clowns of the sea.
Yeah.
Yet they don't get the credit for it for some reason.
Here we go.
I'm under the impression that orcas are the most intelligent out of them. But I
God
could be
damn it.
wrong.
Of course I get bad RNG while I do the trifecta. Fuck off, game.
Actually, it might be
Fuck
dolphin because dolphins
Fucking
passed it
nuts.
with mirror test.
Could be.
Being one of the few animals to actually be able to do that. Basically all apes, dolphins and elephants pass the mirror test. Well, no, I'm not sure about gorillas. I know that chimpanzees do, but I don't
What do you
think
mean?
gorillas pass the mirror.
Sorry, I got distracted. I got a fucking Taylor Swift ad on my phone. Gross.
Basically, you know how when a dog barks at a mirror,
Hmm.
that's because it believes it's an actual other dog.
Same with cats and
Thanks.
hissing. They will try
There
to
are
fight their
only-
reflection.
And there are only few animals in the world who have been proven to be able to look themselves in the mirror and realize that it's their reflection.
What animal?
There's elephant, there's dolphin, and then some apes. And the elephant one is probably the most interesting to me.
Hmm.
Basically, how they test this is they first just show the elephant a mirror, and as you'd expect, the elephant goes to quit because it thinks it's another elephant.
Yeah.
Then at some point, its movements just slow down, like it starts moving its trunk in an unpredictable way and caging.
Interesting.
And then the final part of the test is smearing some paint on the elephant's forehead, and then putting the mirror back. And the elephant then proceeds to actually use its trunk to wipe off the paint off of its own forehead instead of reaching for the mirror.
Hmm.
And this, without a doubt, proves that it knows that it's its reflection. Because if it didn't, it would just reach for the mirror.
Hmm. Shit.
And dolphins have also passed this test.
Dolphins are fucking
Yeah.
monsters.
As for gorillas, I think they have the capacity to, but I think they're too territorial to actually start to examine that reflection.
Hmm.
Like they're just gonna fight the reflection without asking any questions.
You're not me. Die. Not even whoa, just die. There we go.
Did they completely patch doing double hits in Reignited?
No, I just don't know how to do it. There's something
Because you
called
can
rocket
squeeze it.
storage, if that's what you're talking about. I don't know if we
Okay,
use it at
because
100 NLS, though.
In OG you can do double hits. With
Nice.
multiple ways, actually.
Hi, Shadow. Come on
Yeah.
up, buddy. Stream's all for you, man.
You can actually do doubles with just the barrels if you're fast enough. And
Mhm.
you get good enough RNG.
Well,
What the hell are you doing, Spyro? There we go. Spyro wanted to see space, apparently. There we go.
Return to the Neanderthal bit. I think that Homo sapiens might have just been better at coordinating.
Oh, yeah.
Like, because they could come up with more complex plans to ambush them.
They had to.
Because of imagination.
Not to mention, for some necessity, they needed to do so to be able to survive.
But I believe this is why
Hmm.
sapiens ended up prevailing. Well, not just I, people believe, but
There's
I
probably
also-
entire studies on it. I'm just too tired to read. God damn it! Fuck you!
I don't know if you can really study it because, well, we don't really have many Neanderthals flying around to ask questions.
No.
I mean,
We
we can go to the
have-
fossil. Oh,
We have untranslatable texture or scriptures from the age of Neanderthals back when they were writing. I think
Looks
that's the
like a
closest we're ever
fossil.
going to get to actual communication with one.
just go to a fossil and ask it, hey, do you have imagination?
They
My
punch you in the
God,
face.
no
How's that
answer.
for imagination?
Okay, well, the fossil doesn't appear to be answering me right now.
It seems to want to punch me in the face for some reason. No, I think I'm just misconstruing. Comes back with like a broken nose. Yeah, nope, he wanted to punch me. Still don't know
Just
why.
to make sure it's not a fluke.
take a look at like the questions he was asking. It's like the most fucking invasive shit. Fuck. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, we're very close to being done with Spyro 2 and moving on to Spyro 3. My prediction of 9 o'clock still seems feasible. The problem is we have 20 orbs left to get. Excuse me. What the fuck?
Insomniac really had a fixation with space guns.
Insomniac? What do you mean? What'd they do?
Just in Spyro 2 they had this level, and then in Spyro 3 they had the speedway with the farm animals.
Yeah, I'm
Or-
worried about that speedway, honestly, because it usually costs me a lot of time.
And sheep saucers and
The sheep,
So
the
they
sheep
get-
thing is nothing new, yeah.
they
Fuck.
came up with the bit of farm animals operating UFOs and they just stuck to it.
You gotta admire the commitment, I guess. I would call it laziness more than anything, to be honest. Motherfucker. What? What even hit me? Done. Right, let's get the gems and then get the fuck out of here. These levels go by pretty quick as well. Like I said, the majority of levels in the Spyro games go by super fast, which is part of the reason why they're enjoyable to run. The other reason is just because it's fun to run these games in general.
PlayStation 1 didn't really fit that many open world 300-hour RPGs. Other
Unless
than
you get
Final
stuck on
Fantasy
Threads of
VI.
Fate. Oh, you said PS4, my bad, not PS1. Very different. Pyro, there we go. Make sure I got everything. Looks like it. Wait. Oh, good. Yep, we're good. Now we just need to refill our power up. And then just go straight there. I'm going to show you something you can't do in the OG.
What?
You can fly all the way to the bull minigame.
I mean, I'm sure you can proxy there. Well, you can at least proxy from there. Well, it's not really a proxy, it's a double jump.
There we go,
Some
okay.
form of, there's some form of momentum conservation with the fly.
You noticed.
You even one. At least in 3.
Yeah, with 3, you pick up speed. There we go. Although, if you fly close to the water in OG or SRT, I believe you fly faster.
At least in Spyro 1.
Hmm. Well, no, in Spyro... No, you're right. In Spyro 3, it just can increase the speed over time.
In OG Spyro 1, they have an entirely different engine
Mm-hmm.
to 2 and 3. The speedruns of OG 2 and 3 tend to, when they get to speedways, they usually just
Hey,
charge.
take it slow. It's okay. We're gonna get you the help you need, okay? Not gonna lie, man. Seeing Shadow like this makes me want to fucking bawl my eyes out. It reminds me of when I saw my daughter the same way a few years back. We couldn't save her. Can't take losing another kid, man. I've already lost too much this year. And I'll be honest, man, it changed me. Being stabbed in the back by that many people, and then for essentially doing what I thought was right, and then just getting abandoned by the rest. That fucking changed me. Sorry, it didn't mean to bring down the mood. Just worried about him. You guys want to see him? It's Shadow. Hey, baby. No, you can't in my arms, but I gotta play. I gotta earn the donations, okay? Sorry, man. Continue what you're saying.
I don't think I had any sentences.
Fair. We're talking about OG versus SRT. And I think you're right. I think you could proxy or double jump up to the bull in OG. I've never seen an OG run before of Spyro 2. I've seen one of Spyro 1 because, again, I'm friends with Deo Man. But, yeah.
I think in OG they go to the bull first, and then they double jump from the bull to the end, and then go back to get the chest.
Fair.
At least in 40 or...
There we go. Gotcha. Right, let's do this mini game real quick, and then we're gonna start collecting all the gems. I don't quite remember the routing on this level. Shit. That's definitely not it. Got it. Ah, my nose! I hate allergies so much. I know that one lap in OG is probably significantly easier than in Reignited, because in Reignited, Gnorc is a fucking race car.
Well, in OG he's only vulnerable on the platform.
There.
There's also a trait called Fast in Orc, which so far only Composer has used in L1.
Hmm. I finally got
Or
around
at
to
least
watching
it
that run, by the way, that you sent me. That was...
Or at least...
That was insane.
But basically Fast in Orc is when you run halfway there,
Hmm.
and then you use a tactical jump to get up to the platform from the other side.
Ah, I see. Wait, that sounds similar to 1.5 lap from Reignited. In
Well,
Reignited, what we do... You fly halfway through the course. The fuck? I hit him with the fuck. Whatever. Fuck off, dude. Come on. There we go. You just chilling, Shadow. I'm honestly starting to think he doesn't have diabetes. I don't know what he has, but it's killing him, whatever it is. Again, just a reminder, you don't have to donate to watch the stream. I appreciate the company either way. I just hope that you guys are enjoying the run. If you can, any amount helps. But it is not required to be able to watch the stream. I'd rather you guys have fun and just chill with me than feel the need to give money you don't have to give. You know what I mean?
No, you gotta guilt trip them.
Nope, what?
I guess you don't. You gotta kill trick them. That's it.
No, I'm not. I just realized you were making. My bad. I was like, did I phrase it wrong? I'm terrible at phrasing things. I've mentioned this before. Okay, we'll go the other way.
I mean, you don't have to like me or anything
You don't
I
have to
do.
like me, just like my cat. Yeah, exactly. No, but I do want to make it clear. I
I get it.
understand everybody's struggling.
If you have more important things to spend on,
I can name a
I
guy.
guess you don't.
You can name a guy? What do you mean you can name a guy
Yeah,
now?
hey. Come up with a baby name for a male.
Shadow? We call him that because he liked to hide when he was a baby. He would hide everywhere, and you just see his little yellow eyes. He was so cute. He's still super cute, but more so back then. No offense, Shadow. Like, gee, thanks, Dad. I'm just, you know, dying over here. No, but... really worried about 2026, to be honest.
Yeah, this time it's gonna be my year, no question.
Yeah, no, I got tired of that mentality, honestly. I got tired of falsely believing that shit's gonna automatically be better. I'm just gonna go into it and be like, I'm gonna do what I can with this year, and that's, you know, that's gonna be my mindset. Because anything more than that, I feel like I'm lying to myself. The Fable, I can name a guy. For what, bud? We've hopped subjects so many times, I apologize. You're gonna have to catch me back up.
26, that's 7 minutes ago.
I believe we messed one up here. Nope, we did not. Never mind.
I went 7 minutes and I couldn't hear anything in particular that related to it.
What? Oh, I forgot the damn
There.
chest.
They're lying. That's the thing.
Gotcha. Where is it? Did I not hit the fucking chest? I thought I did.
They're probably not lying for the record, I just
There we go.
made that up.
I just don't know what they're talking about because we've hopped subjects so many times that I've lost track. But, Navi blank blank Navi. Navi's a good friend of mine who, like me, is a massive Mega Man enthusiast, specifically the Battle Network games. And is working on a fucking incredible project in that sense. There we go. Motherfucking frickin' Jesus fucking Christ. I am gonna scream. Where's the gems? This level, man. Never fails. It's up here, isn't it? Yep. Ooh. How did I miss these? Knock it up to exhaustion. We have been running we've been running Kingdom Hearts and Spyro since 7 a.m. this morning. It is currently 4:33 p.m. Spyro 3 has got to go well, or else we're not beating Jumpy. It's as simple as that. There we go.
I don't know if it's my side, but the stream is buffering a bunch.
It is?
Well, based on the fact that the Discord call is working, I assume it's not my side.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why it's buffering. The storms haven't started yet. At least not that I know of. It's pretty dark outside, but it's also 4 o'clock. Daylight savings and all that. Yeah, we finally figured out why the boys keep waking us up at 4. It's because of daylight savings time. They think it's 5 a.m.
Grab them by the neck and show them the clock.
No.
Hey,
You never grab
dumbass.
the babies by the neck.
Look.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's how their mothers carry them.
No, scruff, not the neck. Big difference.
Tail, then.
The scruff is a loose skin that's around their neck, yes, but you're not actually supposed to grab them by it when they're older. When they're babies, yeah, because it's looser. But as adults, it could actually hurt them.
When they're adults, you gotta grab them by the tail.
No, that's how you die.
If you swing them like a nunchuck over your head, they're not gonna be able to scratch you.
Yeah, that's it. They just fucking... What the hell? Where am I?
I really don't like it when spam emails use my real name. You are not my friend. You are not to use that.
Exactly. Navi, you with us, bud? My parents... They're not coming, unfortunately.
Let's see how long I can stay. It's already past 12 a.m.
Yeah, it's late for you.
Also, the stream is buffering up a storm.
What?
Getting painful to actually watch. I'm gonna try refreshing, see if it does anything.
We're still live.
I'm actually check if it's... No, it wasn't the extension either. Because it could be that it's like playing at 1.5 times speed and that's why it's constantly...
Yeah.
But no, it was at 1 time speed, like normal.
No matter how many times I have to restart the stream, I'm finishing this fucking run. That's for damn sure. It just means I can't submit it. This is pretty bad for my last trifecta for now, to be honest. That sucks. It's okay. I'll come back stronger, smarter, and faster. So the thing about SRT runs is 420 Chef implemented a rule that you cannot pause for more than 5 seconds or it would be penalized from your in-game time. This was to satiate the PC runners that were complaining about it, that we could just pause for infinite amount of time, because for the first 3 years I was a runner of the SRT, the Spyro Reignited trilogy, that was not an issue. That was not considered an issue, and no one even brought it up. So due to Chef's involvement, that rule was implemented into the leaderboards. Which means if you have to piss, you better hope you can wash your hands in 5 seconds, even though you're actually supposed to wash them for 20. Or if you need to answer a door, you better hope that conversation is super fucking quick. Otherwise, you're losing time, and possibly a PB. Now, I was opposed to it. I was very vocal about my opposition to the rule at first, but given how long 5 seconds actually is, I'm indifferent about it now. But there's arguments to be made either which way. Why it's a good thing, why it's a bad thing, right? I just don't care, basically. When the rule was implemented, I said what I needed to about it. The main thing that upset me was that it was done just to satiate the PC runners, which, by the way, I do run on PC as well. But, you know, on further reflection, I'm just like, it's whatever. I'll deal. It's really not, like, it's really not worth getting bent out of shape over. But again, I can understand why some runners were frustrated about it. Mainly, I think the problem was that the rule came out of nowhere. This wasn't something that we were notified of, or even told that was, you know, in discussion for a while. This just came out of nowhere and was implemented. And it was apparently had to do with, like, the spirit of speedrunning, and I'm like, alright, you know, that's when I came around to it. It's like, alright, if it's to honor the spirit of speedrunning, that's fair. It's just really weird law that they've implemented. Ow. And no other speedrunning category I know of, nor do I run, has that kind of time limit added to it. So it caught me off guard more than anything.
I mean, I'm kind of a purist when it comes to speedruns. Like, if I was, say, the person determining a speedrun, I would just outright, like, have everything count to the time outside of load times if that created too much discrepancy.
Oh, that's the thing. The reason the law was created is because in Reignited Trilogy, when you pause the game, it pauses your in-game time.
Yeah, I understand that, but I just think
Yeah.
It kind of eliminates nerves from the equation, because you can just pause the game for like 10 minutes and take a breather and then go back to playing.
Which
I
would
think that's
help,
kind
but
of
it's
what
also
it is.
kind of cheating, I guess. Again, I'm indifferent about it.
Yeah, that's why if I was a speedrun mod, I would just outright say that if you pause, that's added to the time.
Yeah.
But I can understand the frustration of it being imposed out of nowhere.
For instance, I've had the
But
piss
yeah.
for like an hour, and I have to hold it until the end of the run.
But I would just have that rule from the start myself.
Yeah.
Because pause buffering is more often than not cheating if the whole point is to do 1-1.
You gotta think, I'm running 3 full-size games in one, or 4 full-size games in one sitting. We're already through. We're nearly through the first 3.
Well, not necessarily pause buffering, but just like pausing mid-run
Yeah.
to take a breather. I guess it depends on the game. In rhythm games, pause buffering is cheating because the whole point is to...
Well, there's a workaround that we agreed on, I think. Again, I'm not into... I abandoned the SRT community due to Chef being the head of it and just not wanting to associate with him after what happened. But I believe it was agreed upon as a community that you can use cutscenes to go to the bathroom if you need to, or to answer a door or whatever. But I don't know if that was ever, you know, solidified. I just remember it being talked about. I haven't been a part of the SRT community in about 2 years now.
So yeah, things might have just changed.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If I wanted to, I could easily message one of my friends that's still in the community, be like, hey, is this, you know, implemented? And they'll be like, yes or no. And I'm like, you know, fair enough. This was the orb I missed. There we go. So we're going to... Whoa. What the... Fuck. No! No! Fuck! How? How? Oh, I see when I slipped. Alright, that's fair. The problem with the trifecta is, like... At least for me, running it, because obviously Shinger is a fucking god at this category, but... The problem with this category for me is that I just get fucking tired after a while, because it takes so damn long. And so I start to make more mistakes, which end up costing me the record that I'm going for. I've had full-on conversations with people about the fact that the trifecta is not a hard category. It's just long. The most it is, in actuality, is just an endurance test. And if you've played all 3 games, then you can do the trifecta. You know what I mean? If you speedran all 3, I mean. That doesn't mean I recommend the category, though, because I'll be honest, I do not recommend this category to anyone who is not familiar with every game inside and out. Because it is a lot. It's fun, don't get me wrong, it is an enjoyable experience beginning to end, but it is excruciatingly long. Unless, again, you're Shinger, or I think... I don't remember who else is on the leaderboard now. Who can do it in, like, 2.5 hours, the entire trilogy. I'm not kidding, unfortunately. There is ways to beat the entire trilogy in 2.5 hours. And best believe when I figure out the secret to it, I'm gonna learn that routing. Alright. Alright, so now that we got all the gems, for the most part, we're just gonna go down here. Oh, come with me. There we go. There we go. Almost took a sip of the monster. I'm like, that's not gonna help. Got him. Good. He was giving me trouble last time.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yep, go ahead.
As for what I'm gonna do inside the bathroom,
Don't want to know.
that is a state secret.
That is a secret. That's a trade secret.
A state secret.
A state secret.
It was just locker room talk.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump apologizes for racist remarks, assures that it was just cotton field talk.
He would never fucking apologize.
No, it was just cotton field talk.
Here, take this orb for safekeeping.
He's an irredeemable monster. And the fact that he has supporters makes me worry about the sanity of this damn country. Yeah. Yeah. Go get the easiest one. Oh, I almost got you, son of a bitch. Get back here. Got him. I don't even want to know what our time is, because I know it's bad. I expected to finish Spyro 2 by 4 o'clock. It is 4:48. I gotta feed the boys in 12 minutes. See if we can finish it in that time. I just take the time loss since I'm not gonna be able to submit this anyway. So I'm just gonna take the time loss. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Since I'm not submitting, I can still count it as a PB. Wrapped in the newspaper blanket. I haven't slept in what seems like a century. And now I can barely breathe. Just like a crow chasing a butterfly. It's on the sky. When you and I were getting rise out of space. I never thought you slip away. I guess I was just a little too late. Rest in peace, Lamont. Damn it! I'd also like to give a shout out to my older brother, Patrick. He's recovering from COVID, so just please wish him well in the chat. He's a good man. He's been through a lot this year. He lost his home to a fire a few months ago, if you guys remember that. He lost his son in the process, my nephew, Bubsy, Black Cat, as well as Jed and Shadow. And yeah, I just want to wish him well, because I don't get to hear from him very often. I'm worried about him. He's like him and my brother Sean are like my biggest heroes, honestly. They're good people. And also a shout out to my older sister, who made Christmas way more bearable this year. I was depressed because I couldn't go over and see everyone, because I was sick as a dog in bed. And Crystal brought Christmas to me instead by inviting Britt and I over the other night and giving us presents. So, thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Love you. This year has definitely taken its impact on me, that's for damn sure. Don't get me wrong, I'm still in that mindset where I'm grateful for what I do have and don't focus too much on what I don't. It's a lot of people this year. Some of them I had known for decades. And I come to terms with the fact that it was my fault, obviously, but it's still, you know, it still sticks with you. Just, rough year. I hope people are having a better Christmas and New Year's, as opposed to how this year started. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, the new game. If you feel like it, I'm wondering who's in the chat right now. You do not have to message if you don't want to. It's just voluntary. Oi. We got 4 peeps. I just wanted to say hello. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. We're only missing 6. No, we're all 6 of them are too. There's 2 here, and then there's 3 visits. Come on. There we go. Perfect hover. Got him. Alright, now we need to get this.
I suppose. Thanks, Spyro.
Ah, fuck it. We'll just come back around. We need to wait for this to deplete anyway. Unless I could do this. Can I do this? Wait a second. Is that a thing you can do? Yeah, it is. Ha 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 ha! Wait, nope. We fucked up. We need to get these.
Have you done the Arnold mission?
The Arnold mission? What mission is that? Now we just got revisits to the final boss. So I got thinking about it. I could literally just pause right now because I can't submit this run since the stream crashed twice. Unlike with Kingdom Hearts, where you can just fuse the two streams together as long as you prove you didn't manipulate the in-game time, you can't do that with Spyro. You have to make it one consistent stream. Even with the trifecta, which, again, I can understand because IGT manipulation is something you can do. I don't know why anyone would do that if they actually want to speedrun and not just be popular and for it, you know? But yeah. No, I'm good. Go into this new year with a positive mindset as much as I can. Just wish my son wasn't sick. The directional buttons aren't working. They weren't working. Why do I keep drinking it? Why do I keep fucking drinking it? Can someone in the chat type in exclamation PB Spyro 2 Pro, all one word, so I can see what my in-game time is that I need to go for? That'll let me know if we're on pace or
What
not.
again?
Exclamation mark PB Spyro 2 Pro, all one word, all lowercase.
Exclamation mark PB Spyro.
2 Pro, all one word, all lowercase. No. The exclamation mark is in the symbol, smartass. Hold on. That. God damn it, dude. You know, you're such a good troll, I legitimately thought you just didn't understand what I meant at first. God damn it. Alright. Fracture Hills. 022. Yeah, we're not gonna get a PB here. That sucks. We'll get close though, because all we're doing is just revisits right now, and those go pretty quick. Especially Fracture Hills, if we get that trick first time. Oh, hi, Baby Jet. What you doing, little one? What really fucked this was Spyro 1. We lost 5 minutes in Spyro 1, and then we lost, I think, 5 minutes in the trolley in this one, which really fucked our time, unfortunately. I'll deal, though. We'll just keep going. Again, we're not doing this to PB. We're doing this to give back for 9 years of support as a streamer, to thank everybody for the donations they've given so far to help my son Shadow, and to earn the remaining donations we need. Instead of just asking without giving anything in return. Right. Have you seen this before, Blank? Oh shit. Nope, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Please don't fuck it up. Please don't fuck it up. There we go.
You're saying this while the stream is like 10 years behind.
There we go. It's called Alchemist Skip.
It's like the loading screen on Spiral 1.
They end up like me. Then she said, if you wanna get out alive, oh, run for your life. If you wanna get out alive, oh, run for your life. Oh, run for your life.
Oh,
Well, it's gotta remind me near the end of the third game that I gotta pull up the third cover album. Because it's buried right now. Again, I'm not singing Zombies. That song was a fucking nightmare to record. Right, revisit's almost done. One more level. Thankfully, it's pretty quick. We're gonna be a few minutes behind PB, but overall, we're still doing relatively well. Run far. Oh, thank God, Simple Man isn't for a while. I know it's dinner time. Give me a second, boys. I will feed you. It's giving me a fucking death glare. Damn, boy, he thick. There we go. Die. It was, I forget where I saw it. But he's like, it was this Russian guy on YouTube. He's just like, they asked me to make that kid cry, so I took candy bar away. I'm just like, no. There's more to it than that. I just don't remember the fucking whole thing, unfortunately.
Exclamation mark. I hate long as emote names and chat commands, especially when done so on purpose.
Huh? Let me turn on my music. What's up? I had my music up a little too loud, sorry. What's up?
I was just reading a chat message.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, it is more economical to not press the space button. If you want proof, press the space bar 10,000 times, and time how long that takes. Then, don't press the space button any times, and see how long that takes.
I'm praying we
And
get
just
good
compare
RNG
which
with
one is
Hunter.
better.
Oh, this is a classic. Animal I've Become. 3 Days Grace. Not their most popular song, which surprises me. Actually, I Hate Everything About You from their first album. Bye. I'm just gonna assume my directional buttons don't work anymore because I can't fucking use them. All we have left is Ripto.
There are too many minorities in my water park.
What?
Cartman said that.
course he did.
Mexicans, Asians, black people. I think I even saw some Native Americans. Gross. The funniest part is some actual right-wing people have taken that clip out of context and been like, I knew South Park was based. And I mean, I suppose there's no inherently wrong way to interpret media, but at the same time, are you sure you want him as your role model?
No shit. There we go. We're at 223. Oh shit! Yeah, we're gonna get real close. If we didn't fuck up the trolley, this would have been a PB. That was more
Well,
engrossed in the
people-
conversation, though. That's why.
You just gotta move the comma to the left a little bit. Yeah, I beat the game in 2 minutes.
Yeah. We're less than a minute. We're less than a full minute behind my PB, so at the most we'll lose 2 or 3 minutes, which is still better than the trifecta I have on record as my fastest one. So we're still on pace, believe it or not, trifecta-wise, even though we haven't gotten a single PB yet. You gotta remember, these PBs were made individually after my fastest trifecta, so they're gonna be out of sync. So there's a chance that even if we don't PB in any of the 3 games, we will still PB in the trifecta. Because the overall time matters more. No! Fuck you. Nope. Nope. Thanks, Hunter. Yeah, come on, come on. Done. Phase 1 down. Phase 2 is much easier, because the robot pushes them in front of you. Nope. Nope. Damn it! Fuck you, Ripto. Fuck you, Ripto. Come on, run towards it. Hello there. Hello. Give me 1 second. I'm finishing up Spyro 2. There we go. Who are you? Who are you?
I am you.
Hi, Skull Kid.
Yeah.
I am you. We are we. We are thee.
You could also say the thing from Rush Hour where the older like, I am you. No, I'm me. You are you. And like, no, you is blind. And like, I'm not blind. You're blind. Yeah.
I'm not
been
deaf.
getting
You
so
is blind. Because he's actually named you and he's blind.
You, yes. I'm getting so bored. I was actually thinking of willingly playing Marvel Rivals. And I'm like, ooh, do I really want to do that? Do I really want to do that?
I mean, it's
No.
Gooner bait. You already discussed it before.
I'm just gonna do it anyways.
I mean, if you like the game, you like the game. I'm just saying the costumes are Gooner bait. Like, the game developers knew what they were doing.
I wouldn't say
Done!
all
Spyro
of
2,
them.
done.
I can see why you'd believe that. I wouldn't say that for more or less, as most of the newer skins actually look pretty good. Like the newest Cloak and Dagger skins actually really similar to Ice Skaters, which is what I like about it. The realism and similarities to it.
Nice.
Mhm.
Alright, I will be right back. I've had to use the restroom for an hour and I couldn't pause, given the rules of SRT. The leaderboard. You cannot pause for more than 5 seconds or it's deducted from your in-game time. Right, okay, 347. Oh my god, we might actually do it. Alright, BRB.
Oh my gosh, chat. He hasn't forgotten to share his start timer, has he?
No, I didn't. Wrong console, smartass.
He died.
Okay. Let us begin Spyro 3. Let me check my controller's battery real quick. We need to charge it. One sec. That's the wrong cord. God damn it. What the fuck was that? Well, my neighbors just slammed the fuck out of the door. Alright. Taking a small break to get a few things. Here's the fucking cord. Is this it? That ain't it. This it. That ain't it either. Perfect. Give me this. There we go. Okay. Gotta swap earbuds. Alright, guys. On to the final game. Holy shit.
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness.
Come on, give. There we go. Almost.
Let's start going towards sleepy time. For the purposes of removing memory plaque from my brain.
You need to sleep, man. You need to sleep. Go ahead. I've got quite a bit to go.
Alright, well I'll bid you farewell as you play Spyro 3 Reignited, which was programmed using cornstarch, lanolin, and a little bit of paper as cellulose.
It was programmed using a program that could not detect gems. At least that's what fucking Sparks' AI feels like.
Well, have a fun stream and... No, I'll leave.
Peace out, man. Starting to really feel that exhaustion, broskies. Alright. Really helps that Sparks' detection radius just by default is much larger than in 1 and 2. Yep, missed him. That's what I thought. Sure. The first half of this run is going to be primarily picking up stuff as much as we can to get to the end of the level, but we're not actually going to complete some levels. We're going to come back and revisit them. There's more revisit in Spyro 3 than in any other game, but they're also significantly fast. Similar to the other games, in that sense. Hey, my phone's charging. Yay. Think about now, shit in your little distance. Hey.
sus.
God damn it.